Hello everyone. I'm running a bit late, but I'm here. Let's get going. Just catching up, a few things to do. Who is here? Max, hello, hello. Slow start today. No, that's, I want 8 hours silence on WhatsApp so you don't break your ears with it. Yeah, all good. I'll do King Shot and Whiteout today. So let me adjust the webcam a bit because I had to make some changes to it. Maybe not that big actually with the two games. It's gonna be chill when it comes to battling today. Not gonna stress myself too much. I don't have many troops on King Shot yet. You know, still early Gen 3, kind of weak. Mostly free-to-play accounts. And in Whiteout, the spending helped a lot with resources, I can tell you. But I did like spend quite a bit lately, thanks to you guys, and that's going up very, very quickly. KKE? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but welcome, greetings. Hello, hello everyone. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Did a lot this morning, two videos, cleaning the house, things like that, so now it's time to play a bit. Can be on for the full duration of it. I might go after the 5 hours, but you know, give us plenty of time to look at things. I used my marble by mistake, thinking it was my farm. I was like, I have many marbles on my farm, so I played them, and then I triggered the 800 milestone and was like, that's not my farm. I'm doing good, Red One. I'm really doing good. Everything is good. Thank you very much, and yourself. I'm monitoring that. I'm falling a bit. That's, you know, that's still 8 million power from this guy, so that's very, very low, but BNK will get it, I guess. Is that BAK1 or BAK? That's BAK1, so he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it anyway. Many people can do it still, so I need to monitor that. I might need to push a bit tomorrow, but that gets really out of hand in our states. I don't know for you guys, but it used to be 20, 25. A year ago, it used to be like 20, 25 million points. Then, you know, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, it was 35, and now it's like double. So inflation is real, even in game. Please send some march to your own location. Is it me? Did he change name? He changed name, yes. Let's do that. Let's block it with 2. That's gonna be enough. Occupy, occupy. Welcome everyone. It's a very beautiful day, you know. It's a very beautiful day here. The rain stopped. We had like a week of like shitty weather. But today, kind of, it's not too warm, so it's like, it's the heat or the warmth I can I can enjoy outside. More than that, like, it's too much. Don't like the cold. Yeah, the SV is gonna be fun. I started to convert a bit my fire crystal into fire crystal shards. I probably need to do more than that. I did not calculate how much I need of these, but that's something I should do. I calculated charms because I need to calculate chief gear, charms, pet. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna wing it, I guess, for some of it. And if it falls short on some of the something, that's gonna be okay at the end of the day. Unless I can find, like, you know, 2 or 3 hours to, like, put everything into a proper calculator and make sure, you know, everything is okay everywhere. I'm not sure I'll find the time, so. I should have fixed the delay between the image and the sound. You guys let me know. But it feels a bit better. I recorded this morning. Looks better to me, at least, when I look at the footage on YouTube. So it's our turn to take the castle, I think. Here, so I'll see what's up. Is our body splat here? Not yet. We don't have the rally leader yet, so we'll see how it goes. Here, I don't even know whose turn is it. And we don't really have rally leaders on. We don't really have rally leaders on. They have Will. Will is wailing up a lot. I don't know if you're watching Will. This game is getting very strong. Chippy is getting very strong as well. He's really getting super strong. We have quite a few people, like, really going good. You have BNK here, having fun with his 2 accounts. I don't know if these are all, like, you know, permanent skins, but that's a lot of that's a lot. I've been quite far in the event. I could buy all of that so far, but the daily chest, I could buy, of course, the cosmetics, but not the expensive one. Fire crystal, secrets, mithril, designs for both chief gear and charms. And I could buy charm guide, and tomorrow I'll get 50 from the southern milestone. And, you know, plus what I play, which is like 100 marbles or something. So I'm gonna get a bit more, but I'm starting to run out of things I really want to buy. Either I want to buy that, but that's 14,000. That's not too bad. That's gonna be either I buy that or I buy the chest. But I don't think the Lucky Hero Gear chest is amazing here, to be honest. Definitely not the city skins. I'm really not there yet. I have so many more things to do. But, you know, it's like 3 times that. It's not the end of the world, but that's a bit more stats, right? But eventually one day, you know. I just care about the globes, to be honest. When I have the globe, I don't think I'll ever use any other city skins. I really like the VIP 12 ones so much, so the rest is, even if it can be a bit fun, you know. What do you guys want to talk about before it starts? I mean, we have 5 minutes, so it's gonna be there quick, but again, it's gonna be chill today. I'm not gonna push myself or anything like that. So we can review some reports, we can look at whatever you guys want. I did my wild brawl today. That was, you know, easy and fun and quick. That's gonna be happening soon. 40 minutes. Maybe I go on my farm quick before it starts. I'm on it. I wanted to swap on the other account as well. I got confused for a sec. I'm gonna teleport to the minimum points. I don't care about the teleports here. I have far enough. Just gonna try to squeeze into a rally or something. Well, there are nobody fighting today or what? I'm gonna join with Rally if he starts one, and that's gonna be good enough. Ratios, Will is here. What do you want to do, Will? I don't even know what you are built for, man. Are you built for Lancers, Marksman? If you are built for everything, Marksman is better, I think, at that stage, to be honest. Like Lancers is really like a maxed, you know, maxed account kind of thing. So I'll go Marksman if I were you with Mia. And I need to speed it up quite a bit, right? Unless I can do Chief Gear. But Chief Gear as free to play is a nightmare as well on King Shot. It's similar as Whiteout. You need all mats. You do not just need that one, but you kind of need you need so many of that. It's like a huge bottleneck. It's very similar. Hey Xen, welcome. We are 20 now, thank you. I mean, I guess you bought the account review when I show my bag. That's what he meant. My bag, I've been blowing up lately, again, thanks to you guys, so that's not too crazy, but I start to have, like, you know, 500 chests of these. Oh, did I? But that's my farm. I'm just gonna join Wish Rally to help and get some points on the farm, then I'll move to the main and chill here. I don't know if what you do, Will, but I have all 3 on all T12. Yeah, but that, yeah. What? I mean, yeah, 48 for 48 is good for me, especially with the new Lancer. That's insane. 49 to 49 works as well. Works as well. So yeah, what can I give you that's good? I cannot give you anything that's really good, to be honest. I'll have to give you JC or something like that. I'm not really the good joiner kind on my farm. That's gonna be MM joiner. Let's call it like that. Oh. M&Ms. Let's call it that way. Oh yeah, there is Russ as well. Russ is very strong, actually. He's one of the strongest two on the States. If you look at Labyrinth, like Russ is just below Jackie. Jackie is very high, and Will is just above as well. I suspect Jackie is not using the wrong ratio, to be honest. I think Jackie should be quite higher than that, right? So I totally suspect Jackie slacking using the right ratio to fight. Okay, I'll be with you. Is KS Hero the same as in Whiteout Survival, like Gen 3 Lancer the best? No, actually not. And that's the big problem, is like most events are slightly different. Either, you know, in the day and the things you do every day. So that's the equivalent of King of Icefield. That's pretty similar though. That's the only one that seems to be pretty similar. But like the equivalent of Alliance Showdown, you don't have Beast Day on SVS, on KVK. You have it on Alliance Showdown instead. And in Alliance Showdown, you get points for buying packs in King Shot. You get 1 point per top of points you buy, you know. So whenever you buy like a whatever packs, I don't know where I can find a pack. That's 2,500 points, right? So it's quite different on some aspects. Why is this one not being used? How is that even possible? And let's get here. So yeah, so the heroes are very, very different. Like they are Gen 7 on State 1, and they the hero is nowhere near Bradley, for example. It's not as good. It's very different with the skills. I'm gonna go in a turret and chill, to be honest. So yeah, so I cannot really use my knowledge of Whiteout in many ways when it comes to heroes. Most of the heroes are different. Some of them are, you know, similarly good in terms of like certain gens are still good, you know, things like that. But everything is different for heroes. Let's join here. My computer is having a bit of an issue, and let's do the main accounts. I'm gonna be a bit stronger than Kick. Yeah, I just should not use Molly. I just should not use Molly. Let's do 50, 20, 30 or something. And I'll swap heroes after. Not gonna work, everyone is sending whatever, because there is no really. I have to go. No worries, Xen. Thank you for dropping by. Good. Enjoy your Saturday. It's a beautiful day here, you know. So if I was not streaming and alone home, you know, wife is working, so I might have been at the lake or doing something else, to be honest. But I'm alone home, took care of what I needed today, so. She tries to work on Saturday. Like she does a day or a week as a nurse. And she tries to work on Saturday. I stream, so that works well. Else she will be like, no, you don't. We go to the lake. We go hiking. We take care of the garden. So I can chill. I can chill. Let me just swap heroes properly. But I think... Oh, Will got it. HUJ got it. But I don't know if BNK, what he's doing. So depending on how things go for the rest. Let me go here first and then swap heroes. Hey Bamba, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So Splat is already inside. So they don't really need me here. So let's go in the turrets. Maybe I can. And then, oh, she's inside. She's stronger than me, but let's do that to put heroes inside as well. If she does not have heroes, I'll be a bit stronger, hopefully. What do you do for your local Sunfire castle? I think for us, I don't know. I have a feeling that people not gonna go crazy because of resources and T12. So I don't think people gonna fight for it a lot and do a shit ton of rallies and goes insane for points. I think it's not gonna happen. We need to see. The people have quite a higher deployment capacity, right? Because of T12, but that's gonna be fixed in a week, guys. In a week. Womp to kit. Oh, Womp is on as well. So you guys might have the strongest power online. Because BNK is playing in his own corner. Somehow. We don't really have anyone, to be honest. We have Davey, but I don't think he can, he can take it from you guys. And then, I mean, Webster is here, so... She's still Globe 1, I'll bet on Webster Globe 2 eventually. What happened here? Wow. That's how weak we are. The dude took it with a solo march. There was 1 million people inside. That's how weak we are. That's early Gen 3. Okay. So my infirmary is full now. Wow, that's very low. Let me be a rally leader for a sec. Just for a laugh. It's gonna, I just got to do the points. It's already like there are already a castle rotation. It's already arranged. You know, nothing too competitive is gonna happen here. Oh, that's only half an hour. It's gonna be like 500 to 550. Am I still in a building? No, I'm not. Can I get somewhere? Will is full and is going for middle. Oh, someone else is walking. And they took key train. So that's gonna be... I'm curious to see Chippy. I don't know if you can share the report, Will. I'm curious to see where Chippy is at. He has been gaining power quite a bit. Is Swamp playing a bit more? Well, Swamp is a bit less active, let's say, lately. Let me scout, you know? I can always see it that way. Yeah, I just don't like the scouting reports. Oh, he left? Okay. Maybe he was swapping heroes or something. I probably just hit the middle when he was, you know, going out. So what Womp is playing? Mostly marksman. That works. So he's of course maxed out chief. I mean, he doesn't have chief gear on him, but what is he using? I mean, he's using some lancers a bit, so not much, but just to buff the troops. But you know, that costs nothing, I guess. But you see so little in the scouting report, so does not really help. Can I get somewhere here? I get the game, the play will be to manage to find a way to get into middle somehow. Because turrets, we have nobody else able to keep one, I think. And because they are not going for middle, they're gonna go for turrets. That means I need to go middle and to heal. That's probably the play. Let's do the point on the farm before I move back as well. Shared in state. Thank you. Oh yes, quite a few more troops already. You guys are getting very close. I mean, he's 14 everywhere. That's pretty big. It's probably a nightmare to do charms, to be honest. It's probably a nightmare. That's pretty solid everywhere. And T12, well, we had a bit more T12, thanks to you, I guess. A bit better troop average. We had Patrick, Blanchette, Hendrik. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, JC. That's not too good. I mean, Patrick is okay. I know it's not because that's only 4 people. So yeah, but they did not really have good joiners, to be honest. So that's probably the troops, but that's a big gap. But we had what? We had only 2 widgets, I guess. I don't know about Lloyd widgets. Yeah, we had 2 widgets in defense. It's I don't know what to use. Like but the marksman hero that's with the like a decent gen that is a defensive widget is Xura. Xura is a bit, you know, a bit old by now. Wars clone, one day I'll create my Wars clone. I don't think that easy, Antonio. Many companies are trying. Many companies are trying. I don't know if you guys have ads about that kind of game, but I had at least 5 different ads of similar game that people are trying to make. I really don't think that's easy to make, and to make popular and to make money, you need a huge marketing budget. You need to redo all the assets. You need to redo there is some of the designs that you need to do for the heroes and stuff. So you know, it's I think there are far many more companies trying than companies succeeding, you know. Looks easy, but I don't think it is. That's also why I can do 2 games. If it was a widely different games, I would not have the time currently to learn it. So, and I still have a lot of things to learn. Again, it's very similar, and at the same time, nearly nothing is perfectly similar. Some events are, some stuff are, but most of the things are actually quite different. In some way, that makes, you know, whatever you know from Whiteout, you have to kind of relearn and adjust. Like heroes are not the same. So many events have different reward. I mean, different structures. Like we just have Journey of Light here, and like 3 times in a row, and it's not the same at all. It's the same when it comes to gameplay, but the rewards, the structure, the value of the event, that's all have been reworked. Even the chest, you can actually have more value picking lower level chests sometimes if you want certain things. It's not a brand new game, I agree, but it's not that simple, I guess. Wow, we have nobody online to heal. I'm not gonna injure myself too much today. Warm victory. It's still pretty strong for Womp. He's still pretty strong, but he has pets. GP do not have pets. So that's a big gap. Let me get points here and let me do that, and then I'm gonna mostly play on the main. Could I heal my troops here? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, we got kicked out. Did we got kicked by Sato? I mean, he beats me right now. Probably next SVS I'll have far more chances against Sato, but he's quite ahead at the moment. That's a big, you know, these are big differences everywhere. And we don't, I mean, he has only one T12 though. Yeah, that's a lot. That he has, yeah, I did not put pets, so that's probably as well. I should put pets. If I'm trying to get somewhere, so Davy is going for middle, but that's not gonna work. I'll join the rally, see if I can help. I need to heal by a bit more than that. Can we do 1000? Nearly. We have quite a few, you know. It's not the best time for some of our rally leaders and stuff. They are US, so I guess they sleep on local. Sunfire. I mean, Carney is trying to take bear. That's probably not gonna work. Oh, that's not the same bear. I'm confused. The very strong one is with us. I don't know about that dude. Let me put pets. Jackie is on? That would be nice. Marksman as well. Do I have something saved up for that? Yeah, perfect. We have me, yeah, so I'm be the one giving some lancers. It's gonna be quite okay. Riley is going here soon. It's Daddy is pretty strong. Google 2, so that's Fire Crystal. We are like Fire Crystal 3, the equivalent, so. And they are going for what? They are doubling Vigil? We need a bit more joiners though. Wow, leading is gonna be painful. But the issue when you are used to like playing, you know, in big alliances, but I think it's gonna get better, you know, people will come online a bit. And so what's going on? Is it working? Yes, it is. So let's me reinforce. Let we top it up. So a turret MIP because it's easy points, no healing. When I have to do like 2 big battles at once, I'm not sure it's gonna happen. My finger's gonna hurt, you know, from healing at the end. That's perfect, that's what we wanted. Here as well, probably then. All out is completed on both sides, that's perfect. Strongest governor is gonna be with troops, so either I need to use speed ups or I need to do a bit of chief gear. Can I do a bit of chief hero gear? No, I cannot. It's gonna be speed ups. I should have gotten the... But there are too many people to get the titles, to be honest. It's a bit of a nightmare on such a like active early day states to get a title, to be honest. Do we have a report of Splat? I don't think we have one. That was before the castle, I think. Sometimes I'm trying to do both at once, but I don't think it's actually faster. And we lost quite a few spenders here, so I'm not gonna bother for now. I mean, we nearly got 2 rallies filled, but they are really kind of not there yet, so... Slowly filling up, but not really. So. Well, I can do like 25 minutes. But the good old days, you know? When you do like 500 troops at a time. It's working. Let's see. Oh, well timed are they? I think we have a bit of a gap because of pets. Yeah. That's terrible timing. That's like noob timing. We got in, so that's pretty good. That was Jackie versus Womp. Yeah, Jackie is pretty further. That's pretty cool. And you have yet to max some widget, I guess, during SVS, so... That's a lot. 3 widgets is a lot. It's missing like 5% multiplayer here. And we had quite lower as well. I mean, higher troop level, but quite lower. Not that many T12. I mean, to be honest, I might not promote all of my T11 and I might do local Sunfire Castle with T11. I think so. Unless they announce something, you know, within the next months about resources. If they do not announce anything major, I'm gonna keep enough I'm gonna do half of my troop T12 or something like that. Maybe enough marksmen to do bear. But, you know, does not really matter, to be honest. It is really chill. Enough to do Crazy Joe for like 6 marches, so it's like 1.2. So that's most of the infantry, though. Why are we getting kicked out here? I think people do not stay in the... I think Sage is not... I think that's what they do. They are swapping... you know, they are never kind of staying in the turrets, I guess. Oh, we got... Wow. Yeah, it's quite stronger blast. They basically rallied us or solo marched us? Why, he solo marched us twice. That's why I would love to do a restart project and be able to whale up from day one. I think that period is pretty fun. When other whale you can do, you know, you can do crazy shit like that. You can take turrets with 3 solo attacks. Later in the game you cannot, even if you are like a monster whale. The gap later feels bigger with whales, but I'm really not sure it is. The gap at the beginning is massive. So are we getting rallied? The wheel is coming. Carney is trying to take a turret. You remove the red dot quick. So 2 minutes here, defensive here, just reinforcing a bit between. Just need XP on 3 pets. Is will walking. Now riding 20 sec. Let's refresh. Let's send another one just after to reinforce. So what happens? I was not looking. Well, that's a clear win. Hello Dark, no, I mean, just the beginning, you know, it's local Sunfire Castle, it's chill. There's nothing too much to miss. It's more, you know, if you guys want to talk about something more than the battle itself. Yeah, I need to kind of do a lot less, I guess. What would it? Let's say 780. Yeah, that's okay. They are redoing. Let's go. Need to heal a bit. Yeah, how are we doing here? Do I need to send reinforcement? Yes, I could. Yes, I could. Does Chief Gear have any effect of exploration in arena? Nope. It's heroes and hero gear, arena and exploration. The rest do not matter. It's very limited what you can have as an impact on. Like pets do not work in exploration, things like that, so. Let me check the rewards here. Yeah, he's going. That's why he's blasting people solo march. Like, you make so much points. If you are a whale and you can solo march like weaker rally leaders in turrets, you just, you know, you rank first anytime you want for very little resources. Let's do both. I need to put the clients together somehow. Like, how could I be faster with that? The movements of the mouse is like too much. Like too far. I need to flip one client so the two buttons could be like a centimeter away. Because like the games that they are displayed on Twitch, they are the other way around for me. So it's Whiteout on the right, Kingshan on the left. They are not on the same screen. It would be nice to play like with one client in another direction. Like flipped right to left to heal. I have a lot of pings on Discord. What's going on? Why my Discord is all red everywhere? Nothing too serious. I'm new to the game. I just started Gen 2. Should I prioritize Charm of Chief Gear? I would not care much about both of them in Gen 2, to be honest. Unless you spend a lot. The packs are not really good. The value is not crazy. I would not stress too much about it unless you want to be a rally leader or anything, but you know, we might need to make sure you understand how much it costs. But I will buy like very high value packs as much as you can. So seasonal events, you know, weekly cards, monthly cards, things like that, that are very, 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 very high in value for your gen, because Gen 2 packs are terrible overall. Gen 2 packs are terrible. Seasonal events are, you know, far better than regular packs, but they are not great yet. So whatever you spend now, if you know, wait a few more months, you could get double the amount of items for that money. So it's that balance between, you know, getting power now and getting power later, and your budget and like what you like to do. So like that dude is just blasting us with like regular solo march. So. And we are far too far to reinforce. He's just nearby, so I'm gonna need to find another game plan. Else gonna be annoying to just heal. But hero gear is often better, but it's expensive as well. So it really depends on your budget and. Hey Sesh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Bienvenue. Voilà, on s'est fait éclater. The dude just kicked us, so. Oh, you dead, exactly. Exactly. I mean, Gen 3, they already are red gear, and you know, charms 6-7. Like the dude is as far as my farm, basically. After 2 years and a half and we are Gen 3, so... How is it going? I want to take a nap. I just had food before, you know. I had lunch before streaming. It's like the time I'm digesting. I'm like, my body is like, you should take a nap. Other than that, pretty good. But why I am the one in the middle? We swap heroes? What's going on? Yeah, we might swap. But I'm nowhere near. Which is better for free-to-play wise? It's, you mean between, because the answer I gave you, right? That the $5. The answer is $5. So it's either this one or this one. So now you need to calculate the average of that, which is calculated on TalkStream Google Sheet, for example. And you compare which one you get the most. And that's simple. For me, I bought everything because I need crystal, hero, fire crystal so bad that I'm buying every sources of fire crystal. So I bought out like this one here. I bought out the crystal activation. I bought out like everything I could about it, but might not be what you can afford, so it depends. But overall, it's not great in value. If you compare, like, let me just check on TalkStream. Because I have it calculated somewhere, but I don't know where. So in average, per chest, you get 12.8. In average, per chest, you get 12.8. So that's pretty good. I think they buffed it maybe then. So that's that's above 100. It's not crazy. It's 105, and here it's what? 12.8 times 9. 12.8 times 9. That's 115, and that's 105. So actually, this one is a bit better for me, at least. But you need to have the same value. And it's based on luck when this one is stable and is decent. So these are nothing, they are not crazy at all. You know, they are all decent, but they're not crazy at all. So they should not be like where you buy fire crystal first. But if you took all the other better places, you have like 300, not 3,000 that you like to spend. I mean, it's like, you mean this month, you mean... Like, it really depends on what you buy, If you buy your Intel, that's gonna be far better value. Your Intel monthly, the Wayfarer is gonna be far better value, even if it's not Fire Crystal. Journey of Treasure gonna be far better value. If you want Fire Crystals, you can wait for Mia's Fortune. Mia's Fortune is better value, I think. If you compare... I think it's actually compared to Mia. So... I mean, these two you can buy for sure. The two $5 you can buy. They are very high value compared to everything else. The other one, they are worse than Mia, for example. In his calculation, like, these are worse than Mia. So the first two $5, they are kind of okay. That's pretty good, We have... That's 2 Lethality heroes, so that would be better if we could get a Patrick in there, but that's decent. Oh, we have Dash online as well. Yeah, it seems that we use Xura in defense. That makes sense. Can I get a spot somewhere here? I think, yeah, I made my point, so, Oh, I need one more. For Gen 2 weekly card, you recommend hero gear, items or speed up. I will be FC10 in 10 days. They are not really good. They are not really good. That's the problem I have with it. But like, you will have something similar than one I have on Pink Shot because I'm Gen 3, so that's gonna be very similar, The value is not crazy here on these. I meant more for the weekly card, I meant more this one. The weekly benefit card. Oh, you mean that one as well? I mean, that one often what is good is the hero gear here, because you will have the equivalent on Whiteout. It's like you're gonna miss so much of the equivalent of that, which is the whatever they are called now. I'm confused between the two games. The designs, right? You're gonna miss so much of the designs as well. So for me, I bought that one quite a bit at the beginning, not to use the exchange, and that was quite good. That's one is one of the highest value, at least it was in Whiteout as well. It's in Kingshot 2, it seems, and that's one of the highest value, I think, to really help you like steadily progress your chief gear without, you know, compromising on anything basically. With the exchange, you always lose if you unlock the exchange. So if you can spend a bit on designs and good packs, high value packs, you're gonna save a lot compared to someone that has to go through the exchange process. That's free to play. I'm gonna sit, I think. I'm gonna stand up later. I'll bring you with me again. So we got kicked out of middle, but there was not that many. So Oxy came. Did not see his stat for quite a while. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I'll be close to that next SVS. So let me know which one you were mentioning, Dark. But if you mean this one, I'll go for Chief Gear. They are not great, so I'm not sure what you should buy, to be honest. I never did the Chief Gear here, the Hero Gear, sorry. I find it, you know, it's like basically you get 7, you get 35, you get 42, so you need kind of 2 weeks to get one of the mythic pieces of gear. It's gonna be $10. I don't know. Yeah, the first one are cool, you know. The first one are cool. The first Sunfire Castle. It's good memories. Because for us, like, even like that's the fourth. That's the fourth castle we have on Kingshot here. And it's already all organized. Only the first one we fought for. Like the first one was like free for all, the strongest wins. And it was not us, it was another alliance. Then the Splat dude from that alliance, I mean, he welled up a lot. The guy got a globe skin, basically. Early Gen 2, he had a globe skin. See, he's here. He had a globe skin for like a generation already. We are only Gen 3. And so now, you know, if we want to go for middle, we go for middle. But they already like arrange everything on the state. There's already a rotation. So I got my reward, so you know, at that stage I don't really care that much more. We still have the mercenary prestige 50 levels here. Can I join a rally maybe? Oh, Dash is going. Should have joined Dash. That's gonna be quite a strong rally because that's quite a bit of T12 player potentially if they play with their T12. Yeah, people are playing with T12. I don't know I'm gonna do that for local Sunfire Castle, to be honest. I might not myself. Epic Weekly. Is Epic Weekly this one or the other one? I don't know the names. Now I'm gonna buy them all the time, so this one I need to buy anyway. It's gonna run out. We are Saturday. I'm gonna get it Sunday, I'm gonna get it Monday. Let's get to refresh here. I don't think we are getting solo marched by the dude. I think that dude is quite stronger. Yeah, he's quite stronger. Not crazy, but it's quite crazy for the early days still, but... PT is on, so we have a bit more people right now. We have quite a few more rally leaders, so I can join help a bit. Let's go on the farm quick as well. Did I get all the points? I need one more tier of rewards. Is what Womp is defending, but he's defending against Dash. Against, yeah, Dash. Start a rally wheel. Let's go. You're probably inside, so. Yeah, you're here. What are these joiners? The two games are exactly the same? No, not really. They are very similar, but they are not exactly the same, at least. There are quite a few games like that. That the two made by that same company making both here, but there are, you know, other companies making that kind of games, and they all look very similar. All of these games are looking very similar. They have the same combat system, all of that. Let's join so I can make a bit more points and go back to my the rest of the day. Hey Locke, bienvenue. Welcome, welcome. There we go. That should be completing today. But I'm gonna train troops for like 6 hours. It's like 600. Yeah, that's okay. Not gonna be asleep. Maybe. Worst case, I use an hour speed up. So just to get some points here. So we're marching. And we are going after Chippy. And where is PT going? So Diesel is going for the turrets. Oh no, we are going for Diesel turrets. That's the other way around. So I'm happy to chill in a turret, to be honest. I'm happy to chill in a turret. Do I manage to do decent for points? Not really. I'm very weak, so... They have a shit ton of things open on the computer. I might need to close a few. The computer is a bit less slow. What do I need to heal first? I think it's gonna be okay here. SN. Should I be garrison leader? I have a turret, so I mean I have pets. I can do a bit. Let's do that. It's gonna work a bit better for us. That part is sorted. Let's go here. Do I need to refresh some troops? Are we getting really hurt? Quite a bit though. People are not really good at refreshing. I don't think we got the basis of fighting right. Because like we had such an easy SVS with Splat. Like Splat just sit in the castle for like 2 hours and a half for KVK, which is SVS. So we had nothing to do basically when it comes to fighting. So I don't think people really have like a good grasp of the mechanism yet. There are barely people refreshing troops in buildings, and it's like, you know, when you get carried by power, you don't have to learn. What do we have here? I should change Freya for Fred. No, Freya is defensive. Fred is offensive, I think. Yeah, she's defender. And then Rufus is just... The widget 10 is so good. I'm looking forward to do pets with to do bear tomorrow with Rufus widget 10. It's gonna be totally insane. Gonna be totally insane. I'm just keeping track of that, but I think there might be someone who is actually pets on. No pets on. So why my attack is lower than yesterday? But it's no, it's not true. Is he reducing attack somehow? Lethality 20%. I'm gonna get it from somewhere else. What do you do on your states to make this event a bit more fun? Do you find any way to kind of make it attractive for people to do it, or it's just like, you know, kind of like us, I guess? Just doing, some people going for points, some people going for ranking. I don't care to do any with the cost of resources. I might try to get in the top 20 if I can, but that's, you know, when you spend that so little, it's really like, does not really matter, you know? It's like €3 worth of charms or something. Let's get fresh troops inside. Well, we got destroyed with that. But everyone changed name. I mean, he's not too strong. Clearly not too strong. That's someone I can take on. He beats me quite a bit, right? But it depends on where. That's a really weird one, though. That's all into marksman, basically. Like crazy, insane, offensive account. That is hurting somehow. I did not see my infirmary going that high, so I need to see if we can do like maybe 1,200. We have quite a few more people on. That's amazing. Let's do 1,500. Instant, perfect. So yeah, it's just like the I don't, when it's not SVS, like the, you know, many people are not really available at the start of castle, so it's a bit of a slow start, I guess. But let's clear that up. I'll get something fresh to drink as well. I'll get something in the fridge 1 sec after that. Just need to check my rally. It is getting a bit filled. Aldo, buddy. We'll see how it's gonna work, but it might not work the best. I don't know if she's strong. I think she's pretty strong. I'm not sure that's my league. Yeah, she is here. Wow, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna cancel. I cannot, you know, I have no chance. So usually, you know, we don't care, we go for points, but with T12, I really don't want to waste people resources, so... So middle is actually, I can try to reinforce middle. A nice gap between the two rallies, so that's gonna be quite okay. I just need to speed it up by 1 sec, so that's gonna be a 4 sec, it's gonna be 1 sec speed up. And it's gonna land just in between. So see, 1, 2, boom, 2. We kick your butt, Will. But you're not full. And dash. Dash is getting there, you know? Charm 15, 13, 14. Still a bit to do here. Pretty insane Romulus. So we are making HUG heal, and I found a spot in, you know, I found a spot somewhere for points, so... I'm gonna get something to drink, I'm coming back in a sec. Yeah, thanks a lot. You have too many resources? You don't know what to do with it? Yeah, I really hope they do something for the resources, to be honest. I'm a bit surprised that... I mean, some people contacted VIP customer support in car, and they said that they are aware of the issue and that they heard the feedback from the whales. That's... that, you know, the problem with resources, but, you know, having worked 10 years in customer support in gaming, like, that's what you say to any suggestion, right? It's like, noted, we heard you, I'll pass it to the devs, and they do it if they want. And then sometimes you see it, sometimes you never see it again. So, yeah. It is what it is. Let's finish that first, one side, and I'll do the other one for a bit. We lost someone, so that's gonna be that. Bam, 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 bam. You're running out? Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, we should all complain to concierge, you know? Like, we need resources, we need resources. I thought they're gonna talk about it during the developer feedback session we had not too long ago. I thought everybody were gonna talk about that, to be honest. Let me try to lift my chair a bit. I just never do it. I don't remember where it is. I guess I won't. Guess I'm just gonna adjust the webcam. Don't remember where that chair is going up. When I recorded about it, I totally forgot, but I was really looking forward to a comment on that aspect. Banana is going. Banana is pretty strong. Let's see what it does. Hey, Pomme de Terre, bienvenue. Welcome, everybody. Who is injuring me like crazy? Oh, it's because I'm inside and there are turrets. So I need to reinforce. I get it now. Well, so I need to clear that because we are losing players. I'll finish the whiteout first. Perfect, that's done. Let's send a few more. Where are the rallies going? They are going Wheel, H, Womp. Wow. Who is Lancy? Is that BNK? It was not BNK earlier. BNK is here. BNK is Lang B. I don't know what's like Lang means, like sexy or something like that. That's what I could get online. I never know it was even a word, to be honest. Thanks for your advice on Discord. Did I answer all your questions? I don't remember. I tried to answer everyone this morning. I had people that I missed over a month ago. I had like 3 people that I did not answer for a month. They were lost in the... I think I'll close the conversation on Discord when I answer someone so I kind of keep track. I think I closed more than 100 conversations today. So it was my, you know, then I recorded 2 videos and then I'm streaming today. It's a Saturday, it's a YouTube Saturday, I guess. Does hero gears that apply only to that specific hero escort? Yes, I mean, yes. So, you know, if I attack a city with 3 marches, each marches will have their own gear working, and you can see it in the report, right? That's why you see the gear equipped in the report. And if I have 3 marches and only 1 max gear, then I'm gonna get it on only 1 march. That's why you can do multiple as well. So it's not additive or things like that. So it's only on the heroes that you are using it on, right? And it does not matter for joiners. Joiners, the gear of the joiner do not matter. To keep it simple. Il n'y a pas de souci, pomme de terre. Il n'y a pas de traduction automatique encore, t'inquiète. Encore 1 ou 2 années d'intelligence artificielle et tu pourras écouter les streams en français, je pense. Tu pourras m'écouter en chinois, en japonais, en ce que tu veux, je pense. I mean, in the arena, if I use Sergei and Flint, but only Flint have level 100 gear. Nope. Nope. You see it on the gear. If you read the gear, it's written as well about the escort, right? Escort defense and health, so it will boost only the escort of the hero you are using. Did I not reinforce between rallies? Oh yeah, I did not. And did we tank both Womp and Will? 34. I mean, Dash is kicking your butt, guys. Oh, but you're not full. Both of you are not full. So yeah, fair enough. That would be crazy. Yes. En fait, je sais même pas si vous me parlez en français ou en anglais parce que j'ai mon chat qui me traduit automatiquement tout ce que vous dites. Et je sais pas, c'est pas moi qui active. Enfin, j'ai rien changé dans les réglages et c'est activé par défaut maintenant. So now in the chat, I don't know for you guys, but for me, that's what I was saying in French, is like, chat is always auto-translated in English. And I have a little symbol in front of it. So it tells me that it is translated, but I don't know actually. Welcome message. Set the tone. I don't know. Still learning. I need a real streaming setup as well one day on OBS. Like I need to find someone to help me with that. Like, you know, to have chat on screen, to have like things like that. I need to make a real overlay or spend some money on one. I don't know how it works. I did not look at that in like 5 years. That would be nice, I think, to have the chat somewhere visible for you guys as well. Il a traduit par ton chat n'a pas de... Mais cat, not chat. Like literally, like il a moi, your cat does not have a translation, so the auto translation translated chat, which we use in French as well for chat, which you know is actually the translation. So I'm trying to look at it, but I don't see settings right. So I'm wondering sometimes, do you guys feel that there are videos and content I did not make yet? Or that nobody has made? Like you are searching for something on YouTube and you are not happy with any video made? Or you are searching for that same thing from me and it's not, you cannot find it. Because I need to one day to list all the guides I've made with all the different versions, what's up to date. I need to make a massive Excel of all of that, but you know, I'm making a video a day, so it's a lot of maintenance work if I start to like add that kind of monitoring and stuff. It could even be public information, so people, you know, if there was a spreadsheet with all the thing in the game and all the videos, you know, linked to it, that could be good. I still don't know what to do with these. I think I'm gonna go Lucky Hero Gear chest. What do I do here? I'm not gonna join middle. Someone is riding a polar. That's really interesting. Does your alliance win with the castle? Est-ce que mon alliance elle gagne? Ouais, mais on s'en fiche un peu parce que on le donne à quelqu'un à la fin, donc c'est pour s'amuser, il n'y a pas d'enjeu. Uncle President. I've been twice. J'étais président 2 fois, moi. Je crois que c'est HUG qu'il a. Je pense que c'est l'alliance de Will qu'il a. Il me semble cette fois. On fait une rotation, en fait. On fait deux châteaux par alliance. On est 4 alliances pour que tout le monde fasse toutes les tâches qu'il y a à faire dans l'état. Tout le monde là pendant 28 jours, en fait. Donc là, ils vont l'avoir 2 fois de suite. Et je crois qu'on est les suivants, peut-être. Mais moi, j'ai déjà eu 2 fois le château, donc ce sera en général pas pour moi. So that's the skin shop. But the shop in the, I mean, that's the skin from the shop in Kingshot. You're a little cacti with like a cacti that is afraid to not be able to swim, so it has something around its waist. It's like a very upset cacti. It's like very mad. Somehow he's very mad inside. People are going or not? Wow, that's marching. That's BNK. So let me refresh before BNK and let me refresh after BNK. But that's not gonna fly. I think we are not even full. Or we are kind of full. And the rest is the far, so that's gonna be okay. But is that the real BNK going? Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry for you, Dash, but we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm gonna probably recall the other one, but yeah, see, that's BNK. BNK is a bit of another level, you know? Oh, that's a no match. So he's maxed, he's maxed, he's maxed, he's maxed. I mean, he's not maxed because it's like he has joiners, but 300% more, 200, I mean 160, 400 of, I mean, it's lethality, it's not that important, but health 130%. Similar pets, 2 widgets on each side. He was using Lloyd, Eleonora, Rufus, so very similar heroes. I did not check our joiners, but they had Nora, Jessie, Nora. That's okay. You know, that's not perfect, but that's decent. But that's we're not gonna get back to middle anytime soon if P and K is sitting in it. So, ouais, il y a pas mal de gens qui ont eu le château hier. Normalement, c'est samedi le château, mais j'ai 2 viewers qui m'ont contacté, qu'ils ont perdu. Il y a toi et un autre qui était dégoûté, il a perdu son château aussi. Hey tonton, didn't you see started the live? Always? Oh, I mean always, no. I'm actually not there next weekend, so I'm not gonna stream Canyon or Foundry. Foundry maybe I might be back, but I don't know if I want to stream. But I'll be away for 3 days. I'm going on kind of a retreat, so I might want to spend the evening with the wife when I come back more than streaming, to be honest. So I'm not sure if I'll be streaming next weekend, but I'll be away from Friday to most of Sunday. And I might be back like, you know, an hour before Foundry. So probably no streaming next week. I'll try to record a few videos for the weekend. There are a few things I want to talk about. Do we go somewhere? Can I join? No, I'm not gonna use speed ups for that. I missed it. La pomme de terre, il a eu le château hier et j'ai un autre viewer qui a eu le château hier. Je sais pas pourquoi. C'est sûrement leur premier château. C'est ton premier château, pomme de terre? C'est ça? J'ai un viewer qui m'a dit on a perdu le château et j'étais dégoûté parce que j'ai passé 1 heure à l'aider à faire son matos, son équipement de chef, son machin, son truc et puis il s'est fait exploser par une baleine. Yeah, but it's a video a day, a live stream every Foundry, a live stream every castle, a live stream every canyon, a live stream every Crazy Joe now, 1 French, 1 English. So, you know, I mean, I love it. I love it, so that's okay. But that's a very regular thing now. I used to stream very little. When I started, but I think it makes a lot of sense as one. But the events are actually not the most interesting stream because everyone is playing. It's actually the most interesting streams are usually when there are no events, like no live events like that. That takes everyone's attention. You see the chat on such events, and today it's kind of a low day. We are only 30. Usually we are like double lately. So there is little people compared to other streams so far. And everyone is playing. So that's usually the most quiet streams. Do we not attack cities? I mean, that's like we are a state that works together, so we never attack each other during such events. And usually it's not the case, even in SVS. Even in SVS, you rarely attack cities. You fight for the castle, so you rarely attack cities. Some states do that, but usually the states doing that are some of the strongest states out there. So they are, of course, they want to burn everyone because they can, right? You will never see the very weak and small states being like, yeah, can we burn cities around castle during battle? It's never gonna happen. It's always coming from the big folks that have like insane spenders and that they can burn your ass whenever they want. So C'est quoi le nouveau mode de jeu pour toi, Locke? Je pense qu'il n'y a pas de nouveau. Si c'est ça, on l'a déjà eu, je l'ai fait, ouais, j'ai tout fini. Je l'ai fait en 1 heure sur les 2 comptes. C'est la vidéo du jour sur la chaîne française. In my state, the only time this happened, it was at SVS and the ones that attacked were whales that actually won the battle. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. It's only a stronger kind of people thing, right? There is nothing to win to do it if you are not the strongest. People are not gonna do it. Oh, in my state, we have an alliance that focus on attacking cities during fortress battle. Yeah, that's terrible, mate. That sucks. I mean, if you like it, it's fun, you know. If you're part of that alliance and it's fun, why not? But it's not how you develop a state, basically, more or less. That's not really how you develop a state, so... But see, like, you know, when that's all you know, when you think that's very normal, right? When you start the game on a state that's burn city during battle, you're like, yeah, everyone burn city during battle. And actually not. Actually not. Many alliances do not do that. Do we have like fun events coming up? We have Snowbuster, but that's a bit boring. We have Snowbuster. Yeah, there is nothing fun coming up. Just Alliance Mobilization. I'm gonna go crazy on this one. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of packs. I'm gonna do Geronimo 5 stars, I think, and Widget 10 eventually. I think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. You know, I'm a coward. I'm joining the strongest rallies of all, you know. I'm not joining, you know, I'm trying to make as much point as I can. Courage would have been to join the, you know, to support the weaker rally. Everything is boring because everything takes so much time. Like honestly, even the memory one, I'm not a fan. It takes quite much time to complete. Yeah, I think that one, I don't know how they're gonna make it. You know, Snowbuster, you could see that you can skip some level and the gameplay is very repetitive and has very little to do with skill. But because for me, like the memory, the Dreamscape memory event we just had is just another Snowbuster, right? Now we have Dreamscape Memory, Snowbuster, Empty Week, Fishing Tournament, Dreamscape Memory, Snowbuster, Empty Week, Fishing Tournament. So for me, we will have another kind of event like that that's gonna be monthly, that's gonna fill that gap eventually, right? And we used to only have Snowbuster and Fishing Tournament for a very long time. We used to only have Fishing Tournament for a very long time. So I don't think I'm not sure when we will get that fourth event in that rotation. But I can only imagine they're gonna fill that gap with another event. And I just hope it's not too soon, and it's not again an event that takes too much time until they give us a way to speed up Dreamscape memory. And I find like that Dreamscape memory was harder. It was harder than the last one. I burned a lot more. Oh, what is there? Like the bells? I burned a lot more bells, to be honest. I had to burn quite a few bells. I don't know where they are. Come on, bells. I burned a lot of bells, to be honest. Because for me, Snowbuster is very easy. I wake up, I do whatever I read it, whatever I can, and day one, I'm just doing raiding. I'm just doing, like, until, I don't know, level 11 or 12 or whatever is reasonable to do. And then I play a bit day 2, I reach 16 or day 3, and then I convert to rockets. And that's very comfortable right now. I got everything I need. I don't need to stress. If the airship event ever coming back, I don't know, Will. I don't know. We got it 3 times in a row in Kingshot. We have it right now, but it's not as good. There is no, like, the milestones are just charms. It's like a charm event in Kingshot. It has nothing to do with Mithril, so you just have charms here. Design, then chest, and then the guides at the end. And the packs are just giving you some of the speeds for the event. They don't have anything else. And you can buy like packs, you know, 5 10 per event. It's very different. It's very different when it comes to, I mean, very different. It's the same event, but it doesn't, the mechanics, like the packs and stuff, are not the same at all. And the value is here in the chest, but you see the chest, there are very little speed ups. It's only charms and design for charms, and a bit of SSR shard as well for heroes. So that's a bit weird. Why are someone scouting me? You want to scout me? I'll scout you. So we got it 3 times in a row, so I guess it's coming back to Whiteout maybe one day. I don't know. I do not know. But I love to max it out. I want to have a Tundra adventure, to be honest. That the event I always dreamed of to max out. And now I can, thanks to you guys, so. I did not really make, any mention of the link, but I have a content creator link from the official White store. Official Whiteout Frostar store, right? So whenever if you buy Frostars from the online store or from the official store, if you use my link, you just help me to grow the account and support me. So many other content creators have one as well. So if there is someone else you like to support, you can too. It's just one at a time. You have to pick one of us whenever you use it. I do that as well. Go to 16, yeah. Same. Is it worth to reach level 25 for Snowbuster? I always reach. Yeah, that's the only reason, Dark, is like after that, you can autocomplete. Wow, what happened? You can autocomplete the first levels basically for a tiny bit more than it would have costed you to do them manually, but you don't care, to be honest. you just do it. That's the benefit to do it once. So you save like 50 rockets, for example, 50-60 rockets to be safe. You push to level 24 once. You unlock it, or you spend a bit on the event if you are a tiny spender or things like that. And so you never have to, to worry ever again about the event and have to play and spend a lot of time. And you can still enjoy the benefit of it. Yeah, Mithril was really good. I really need so much Mithril. I'm actually hesitating to buy a few regular packs on Mithril. It's terrible, but I'm like, should I really... Like, if I'm, considering a big push to have a 1 March viable to be a rally, not a rally leader like you, but like, the C team of rally leaders. But it's, the gap is too big to be to be a rally leader, but to be able to, you know, hold the building in Foundry, in Tundra Arm Leagues, being able to do some rallies in, you know, in castle battles. I think it's gonna be doable in few months eventually with a bit of luck. So again, it's just, you know, depending on how many people use the link and how much they top up with the link and stuff like that. So that's the part that I do not control, is, you know, what people do with that. But so far it has been amazing. So projecting a bit, it might be you know, might be able to do very cool stuff with the account. Because right now, like, there are so many people I cannot even take on, you know. Or, you know, some people I will be able to take on if they don't have pets later. Some people, you know. So really looking forward to that. But I have a few things to fix on my account. I have a few things to, like, really improve. Gonna be really fun, I think. That's something I've wanted to do in, you know, for a very long time in the game. So I'm really grateful that I have a chance to slowly work my way toward that. But the only thing I didn't do, you know, everything else I've been doing over and over for 2 years and a half. Free to play, low spender, mid spender, all of that is like, do we have something going on? Just PT and Womp. We have Drist inside. Can I join in? Yeah, I can join in. I don't even know why I'm not inside yet. What ratio are they using though? Oh, he's using Mia. So let's give Molly maybe if I have better stats. Oh, but that's let's do main march, not second one. But I love to see Journey of Light. I love to see Tundra Adventure, to be honest. I want to roll the dices and having a board that is all orange tiles and see how much it gives. Thank you, Will. Enjoy too. It's, you know, such a day. I understand if many of you have better things to do than local Sunfire Castle. Loved ones, kids, family, whatever, you know. I mean, if I was not streaming, I was mowing the lawn, so I don't know, you know. I'm happy to stream, maybe I have a good excuse. Because we had like a week of rain, so today is sunny, so I don't want to do it today because, you know, it's gonna grow so much today and tomorrow, so I'll do it Monday. I'll take off the outdoors Monday, I think. Because tomorrow is raining a bit, I guess, again. Something like that. It's just like not too warm, not too cold. It's kind of, you know, half summer weather here. Funny, I see you more in car than Heat lately. I've swapped Alliance. I used to be in Heat like full-time, and I'm in car full-time now. So, you know, but yeah... Because I've been Air 4 and I'm helping on battles, I'm whitelisted, I think, on nearly every alliance, so I can swap. But, you know, I'm parked in car for what? For 3 months, 4 months, 5 months? I don't remember. Mongol 1 to 1v1. Where are the... Oh, easy. I think I can one. Oh, he scouted my city, so I scout his. Yeah, I think I can take him. That's okay. But that's just the 5 million troops. I cannot do anything about that. But if we 1v1, I'm okay. That's someone I'm not too concerned. There are some bigger fish that are more of a concern on that stage. So that's no, that's his main account. That's his main account. That's quite strong. I thought it was his second account. What can I do here? Can I sit somewhere? I don't really care, but I join Dosa maybe. Oh, he's walking, but the rallies are not getting filled, so I'm just gonna get wrecked, you know? Let's join that one. Let's do a Cesares. Let's clear the healing. Can I do more? Hopefully I can do 500 or 600, 650 maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be quick enough. We did a rally though. I thought it would be solo marching again, but yeah, I cannot really do anything here. He has Petra as well. Let me show you a bit. Can I see her skills? That's the equivalent of Mia. So she had the same skill, but I don't know if it worked the same. Grants all squad attack 50% chance of cursing the target. That's very similar. That's very similar as well. That should work the same way. And then damage taken down. So Mia is actually very similar to Petra, which is, you know, the same hero more or less. I don't know if she has a defensive or offensive widget because they are swapping the widgets as well. Sometimes they are swapping the skills. Sometimes they are swapping the widgets. Like that's Flint, for example. That's the equivalent of Flint. So she had the attack up, right? But she has damage up, 20% to do 40% damage for 3 turns. Flint has 100% to do infantry damage. And here she has Zoe strikes an enemy, so completely and utterly. That's your squad's attack gains 50% chance of amplifying enemy squad's damage taken, right? So that's another 50%, 25%, but that's a very different one. It's a weird icon if you ask me though. It's like that little finger like that. It's a weird icon. So some of them are quite different. I think she has a defensive widget. I don't think there are offensive widget on non Amadeus that Geronimo, but he is very similar. He has, you know, 40% chance to do 50% damage and attack and lethality. So that's very, very similar. That's Greg, damage up, 20% chance. That's the same. Lethality enemy down. That's the same, 20% chance, I think. And else up. So Greg is the same. So maybe early gens are maybe a bit more similar actually. Maybe they are not that different for early gens. That's maybe a thing. I have quite a good state at the moment with a bit of issues. I mean, all states have their own, right? That's gonna be, everywhere you go, it's gonna be. If you are not in R5 chats, you know, you can live in peace and in ignorance of all of these things. If you are R3, you can live in peace, you know, not knowing all the drama going on in every state. With a bit of issue, he needs still... But I'm trying to transfer in 2 weeks, not far away. So I could possibly even come back. I mean, you can always come back. Worst case scenario, it takes a few months, but you can always see for yourself, or is it somewhere else? Oh, Dash managed to get in. But I'm already somewhere, so... I think it's good to see many states. You know, it's like... I don't know if you've seen that in your career, but... I used to work like for Blizzard Entertainment, for people that know a bit, you know, PC games, I guess. That's one of the very iconic company. That was my first real job when I was like 2010, I think. So I was like 25, maybe 2009, I forgot. And for many of us, it was like a real first job. Many people got to the company with a real first job. And but for me, I had like terrible jobs before. Not the worst one. I'd never worked in McDonald's or things like that. But I had like hard-working jobs, or you did a far more hours for a lot less money, with a lot less good conditions and stuff. And I find a lot of people where, when it was their first job, they took everything for granted a lot more easily, right? They got upset about the company a lot faster, or what the company was doing, not doing. But everyone that worked in McDonald's, for example, were very happy to work in that company. Compared to, and everyone that did not, many of them were upset a lot sooner, right? I would love actually to see an ex-colleague of mine being like, hey, playing the game and coming on the stream or something. That would be really fun. Did not happen yet, though. I don't, So it's kind of like the same with some states, right? People are either very disappointed with their states, are really happy with their states, and some states are terrible and people are really happy with because they don't know anything else. And sometimes it's the other way around. People are very disappointed with their states, and it's because they've never seen anything else. And their state is actually very good, so I think it's good to travel a bit. It's like in real life, See other cultures, other ways to do things. I'm done 2 or 3 cents a month. See Snapchat and aware of many things, yeah. I mean, if you have been here for a while, you kind of know. It's 5 states away. I mean, yeah. It's very personal matter. Very personal matter. I understand, people that don't transfer because they like to be in with their friends. I understand people that like to just transfer 6 months because they can be a lot more powerful. But, both of it makes sense to me. Yeah, they have a lot of strong people. We get our butt kicked every time we take a turret somehow. So I don't know if it's because... Yeah, Blast is coming here, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna go to Banana instead. The marching speed, when you don't... I have only 1 marching skin. It's insane. Everything is so slow. Everything is so slow. That's really insane. I'm really happy with my state, but disappointed with the motivation within my alliance. I could join stronger alliances in the States, but since I've given quite enough to my... Yeah, it's, it's a... You get attached to that, right? It's like... Sometimes it's like loyalty for me. That kind of stuff will be... I will feel kind of a loyalty to people. To a group of players. At the end of the day, you owe them nothing. They owe you nothing, more or less. That's how I like to think about it. It's... I'm trying to assume that everyone is here willingly and do things willingly, and I owe nobody nothing, and they owe me nothing as well, right? So we have kind of as much of a clean slate as possible, but emotionally it's never that simple, right? But when I need to make decisions, I'm like, okay, assume that they don't owe you anything and you don't owe them anything. You don't owe them your loyalty, you don't owe them your time, your help, your support, whatever you give them. They don't owe you anything as well, in the other way around. And trying to think from that standpoint to see what's right for me, because else it gets blurry and confusing, and it's like, oh, but I like these people, and maybe you were their R5 for a while, and they put a lot of faith in you and trust. So if you leave, you are worried it's gonna kind of backfire, and they might leak more people and stuff. Like, okay, if that was not a thing, what would I do for myself? Or eventually, what makes me enjoy the game as well? If I spend time and money on the game, like if I want to keep playing the game, I'll need to find something that's more enjoyable for me. And what is it looking like? I plan to transfer because I want to refresh my game and point of view. Yeah, that's important, I think. And we had some people as well, we had some people that were upset about a few rules in the States or a few things, and they're like, I'm gonna move away. And then many of them came back. Some of them never came back. It's all okay at the end of the day. It's really okay. So So we found the spots where we can chill. Am I used as garrison leader? I don't even know. Nobody's attacking us. Oh, it's a rally. So that might not work. We are 7 inside, so we might get booted. I might be seeing if I'm the right garrison leader or not. I think Austin is quite stronger. Oh, that was Megalodon. I don't know who is that guy. Who is Megalodon? People keep changing name. I have no clue. But we got destroyed. And why we got destroyed? Because Austin is not that strong, to be honest. I mean, he's very high on marksman. But that's what you see more and more, basically. It's like people going crazy on marksman. And that works. And that's all what the whale suggested to me to do as well. They're like, dude, if you do charms, if you do whatever, just do marksman first. Marksman before infantry. Everyone suggested me to do that. When I ask questions like, kind of ask the whales and the rally leader of the states what they think, they were all like, yeah. I got to go. You are very welcome, Dark. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Saturday. Thank you for dropping by. What we are getting destroyed here. So let me reinforce. Let me clear on the left first. There we go. It's gonna be over quickly here as well, so that's the benefit of it. Like, they really do quick castle, 2 hours and a half. They're not trying to, like, leave a lot of time for people to make points, like things like that. I'm gonna swap to get back my hero. Oh, that's Digo's birthday? I think it's Digo's birthday every day. I don't know if people are kidding with it, but I have a feeling that that's his birthday many times of the month. Many days. And I got distracted, so I missed the swap, I guess. That's what happens. Am I in a rally? Like, what's going on here? So I'm in dash. I mean, that's pretty strong line. Like, Jackie, dash, PT. I mean, Jack is like, just got the spot, but We go on the other side of the castle. And let me swap for real this time. What happened? Defensive victory, okay. Victory dash, that's pretty good. I mean, she's strong. Yeah, I had no chance earlier. All widgets 10 nearly. I mean, yeah. That's some kind of where I can get my account in like 3 months from now, more or less. That's kind of the intent. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. I'd love to be close to that, somewhere like that. And of course I need the swap because I'm doing whiteout, fair enough. Let's do it again, for real. Let's swap. It's half empty anyway, should be quite easy, but... 3 to 1. Perfect. Clean swap. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Gen 3 heroes yet. People are keeping for SVS. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good in Kingshot. The awareness of SVS, you know, early days. Am I the leader here? I guess he might be changing heroes, or... SN Moon Hunter rallying. I mean, if she's attacking me, that's not gonna work. And I mean that for me. Yeah, that's probably dash. Swapping. It's gonna be better cap, better everything. That should be okay. So let's give him good joiners. Let's fix the joiners. We can. Patrick, me. That's perfect. That's really good. Just like Jesser and Blanchette are the same. But we don't have a Siyun, so we just have JC's. Was the rally cancelled? No, it was not. Okay, cool. Chill and cool. Did we kill it? Yes. That's pretty good as well. So 40 out of 50 wave day one. I'm gonna keep the rest for Intel. That's gonna be over in what? Castle control in 29. So it's still a bit of time. It's only 2 hours. And here it's gonna be at least 2 more hours. So yeah. We need the rally coming 10 sec. I think we're gonna be okay though. I think it's gonna be okay. Just that we are not full, so if they are full, it's gonna be a bit rough. Oh, we are full now. Yeah, that worked. Half of the troop left. That makes sense. I think Dash is pretty strong. And she's very strong as well, so... Perfect, all troop refreshed. We're good. It seems that I have a spot that's not being occupied by tiles. That's pretty good. Some spots are terrible for that. Let me secure it. The battle is nearly over, so I could actually teleport back, to be honest. I don't really care that much. On King Shot, on that city at least. Yeah, it's not really a load, if you know what I mean. It's automation, so nope. Has to be done manually. Sur Twitch. Pour moi, je fais que Twitch en plus. Je peux faire ça après. So yeah, local Sunfire Castle is getting more and more boring. I really wish they do it shorter, to be honest. T12 killed it even further. It used to be like, you know, people care for points and rally for fun and test troops and test things, but people do their points and, you know, the rewards are so little. I'm even top 10. That tells so much. I've been barely, you know, I've been spending a lot of time not fighting and... Yes. We don't really use Lancer anymore, except for very few people that are really built for it, but that's really not that good, to be honest. Yes, next month. Dans un mois. In a month for Dragon Tyrants. We did not get Tundra Armlings this time. They skipped it somehow. So I'm thinking we might have mergers, to be honest. But we'll see. I'm expecting state mergers because they postponed transfers, which is putting them back to Alliance Showdown, which is fair enough. And then... we did not have Tundra Armlings invite this week, so that means that it is postponed as well. So we'll expect transfer mergers, but we don't know. That's the reality, but I will expect it. I mean, depending. People do both, but yeah, some people like it. That's one of the reasons it kills local Sunfire Castle, right? It's like you have SVS and you need to fight a lot, and it's a 5 hours of focus, and not everybody want to do that every weekend, right? So if you have on top of that, so sometimes you have Tundra Arm League, sometimes you have Tyrants, so it makes these like less important events skippable, right, in people's mind and just schedule as well. Just, you know, realistically, it's tough. Not, you know, so yeah. So local Sunfire Castle is kind of a half-dead thing, right? You do your points, you know. Not much going on here. See, like the dude even went offline. We're missing the second biggest rally leader today. Oh, he's offline for 12 days. What happened? Hey Leon, welcome friend. Tu veux dire quoi, plus décalé? En fait, le stream principal, c'est Twitch dans OBS. C'est plus facile, en fait. C'est mieux de stream comme ça parce que Twitch, il a plus d'options de streaming. Et en fait, Twitch, il envoie la vidéo et l'audio à YouTube. En fait, c'est pour ça que je suis obligé toujours de lancer Twitch. Si je stream, je peux pas faire que YouTube de la manière dont je l'ai configuré, mais c'est la meilleure manière apparemment. Parce que Twitch est vraiment une plateforme de streaming. Il y a un peu plus de... C'est des trucs techniques, je comprends rien moi, mais en gros, c'est mieux comme ça, d'après mes recherches. Donc c'est possible qu'il y ait un décalage. Let me give him troops because I don't know if everybody will be close by, so just in case. That's amazing, right? What they've done. So you're at Castle. You are joining Polar Terror in the Hive, and you don't need to use speed ups. Like you can join that. That's really cool. The speeding up of. I'm gonna just start the fan for a sec. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay. I mean, with the chat, it looks reactive, right? So it feels okay on both sides. Du coup, si t'arrives pour rémunérer ici avec les subs aussi, serait cool. Bah ouais, mais il va... Je sais pas, c'est combien de subs sur Twitch? I hesitated to do that. Like people who have an Amazon Prime could give me a sub on Twitch if they wanted to support me, right? They have to do it every month. That could be a way if I need a bit of help financially eventually, which, you know, could be eventually the case. So we'll see. That could be a simple way. That's my farm. Is it over here? Should I try to get some of the points or... I'm like on state 1, so... Yeah, they are ending it as well. So let's just do some polar terrors and not care. Mais ouais, ce serait chouette, Link, si jamais on... Mais je sais pas si c'est 500 ou 100 ou combien c'est. Pas regardé depuis... Bah écoute, je suis peut-être éligible en fait, hein. Je sais pas comment ça marche, je vais regarder, je vais me connecter à mon Twitch. Parce qu'il y a quelques-uns d'entre vous qui veulent filer une sub genre de votre Prime, quoi, sans le payer, mais avec Amazon Prime, ça file un sub gratos. Il faut que je me connecte avec le bon compte. Non, mais je vais regarder pour unlock les subs là. Je me connecte. C'est quoi? C'est l'application de notification, c'est pas un par email.
J'aime trop quand elles brillent les cartes.
Pardon, quand j'ai lancé Twitch, ça a ouvert je sais pas quel channel.
Comme à peu près tous les boosters que j'ouvre finalement.
I don't know, it started like a Pokemon channel with the lady looking at cards.
Sleeve.
That's Twitch. And you cannot leave her muted. What the F? And you cannot leave her muted. What the F? So 1 sec, I need to fix that. I think that's okay. I think we're good on Twitch. Yeah, I need to see these things. I wanted to see you all Tourette's. I'm not ready at the moment. I'm on my farm, so let me go back to game for a sec. I just wanted to see... after next SVS, maybe I can start to do that, but it's gonna take a while, guys. I'm you know... Oh, that's my main. I'm not on my farm. I'm very weak right now, guys. You don't realize how weak I am. I can't do shit, but you know, it's not gonna be forever, thanks to you guys. So I have nearly 1,000 sigil, so that's gonna do a lot of stats and a lot of skills that I'm gonna spend. I got a lot of chests for pets, so I think all my pets gonna be level 10. I'm missing a lot of stats on the pet, but that's gonna happen slowly. I'm gonna do a lot of charms. That's a lot of charms. That can be Lancers 11, Infantry 12, and Marksman 13. If, you know, in 2 weeks, not yet. That's gonna be a lot as well of A lot of Mitri, a lot of everything. So it's gonna be a big buff. It's gonna be a big buff. So very, very big thank you. That's not, you know, I could not have done it alone, to be honest. So I don't have the wells to do that alone. It's really thank you to everyone using the code, basically. I wanted not to remove the webcam for eating my ice cream, but I think it's a good, it's a good idea. Already made a mess on the first bite. Une moyenne de 3 viewers, bah ouais, c'est facile ça. So you guys need to open Twitch as well. That's what Link is saying on Twitch, basically. There are like 3 people in average on 4 stream. I can unlock the subs. I kind of need to do my Twitch profile, but I need like I need a proper streamer layout. I need a lot of things. It just takes times. Some of it takes money too, but not a lot. I just don't know how it works. I'm not very at ease with Twitch stuff. So give me a good week, guys. Basically, next week I'm gonna buy a lot more packs. I'm gonna use Alliance Mobile Edition for that. And then I just need to change my position a bit. Then I'm gonna go on weekend 4 days, 3-4 days. I'm gonna come back Monday, and Monday is gonna be madness on SVS prep. So if there are any guides I want to do, I need to do them next week. Or if you guys want any guide from me, that has to be next week, because the week after will be mostly SVS prep videos. Yeah, I cannot heal shit here. But that's the... Can I eat on one day 10 hours? That's too much. Let's do some hours. And that's terrible when you are like in a tiny alliance. Like that's you know, that's like a small farm of state 1. They are very strong, you know, but there is nobody active, very little people spending with the auto help for the healing. It's gonna be done in like 5 minutes here. I don't think anybody gonna try to stake the castle. It's lagging a lot. But we could try to do that link in one of the next stream. I don't know if we can do it today, but if you know, like 3 of you wants just to go. Moi, je te voyais pas si jeune que c'était toi qui passais le bac. T'aurais pu, hein, mais... Salut, Night. Donc là, je suis sur mon compte principal. I'm on my main. I'm in the turret of Dash, I guess. And I have no troops, so let's... Because nobody is fighting today, so I'm even ranked 10-ish. I'm 8. That's crazy for reward. C'est facile, j'ai eu 40 ans l'année dernière. C'est pas trop dur à comparer au moins. C'est toi le doyen. What do I have to do today after that? Except like clicking these like, you know, every few hours thing. I wanted to keep my marbles, but I used them by mistakes. I got confused which account it was and I was like, I don't have any orbs to play. I don't know what's left to buy that is really high value, to be honest. Unless I want the... Unless I really want the 300 of these. Meteor? Mm-hmm. I think it's 4-5 million if I remember. Once you are VIP 12, right? And if you do everything, if you do all your VIP points with gems. So you need to specify like what the context. Oh, it's 2 million. I'll show you. Is it coming up? Why it's not coming up? Yeah, it's coming up, right? So it's here. Expected VIP points needed for Meteor, so that's 4 million gems. And that's the amount of VIP points, so that's 30 million gems, right? That's 7,000 spins. The other way. 15 million. That's VIP, you need to double in gems. So good luck, have fun, enjoy. I think I might buy the marbles, to be honest. I need everything I need by next SVS, so... Castle is done in 5 sec. GG. So Leon, well, how does it sounds to you? 2 million VIP points and 15 million VIP points. Are you getting there soon? Should we start a crowdfunding page or something? We call it Meteor for Leon? Or, you know, Globskin for Leon? That's gonna take a... Globskin is really another world. You know, so many people have no clue that it is so much money and it is so hard to get. It's just insane. Are we gonna get to the milestone? We can play like a lot of these. Because I'm gonna get right on the milestone. So I could skip buying tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna go. Come on, give me... I need that so bad as well. I need everything so bad. Just totally insane. Tiens, j'avais une question là-dessus. Tu peux faire les deux à la fois ou si tu rolls pour le météore. Au début, tu fais les deux à la fois tant que t'as pas le météore en fait. T'as les deux sur la roue. Maintenant, j'ai que le météore. J'ai que la sphère. Mais à la base, t'as les deux sur la roue et tu fais les deux en même temps. How many kidneys do you still have, Leon? That's the other alternative, you know. If you have your 2 kidneys, you know, maybe you can get closer to the globe skin quickly. Boom, boom, boom. And we got the 50 extra. That's gonna be a bit of a entertainment break between the boring castle. That's a bit more fun, actually. Could do that all day, you know. That's gonna give me a good idea what do I need to buy tomorrow if I play, you know, the marbles today, so I can adjust. I agree. No way I would not. I have 1 kidney, but I have a globe in the game. Kind of thing. That will be insane. Well, that's quite lucky, guys. I feel, you know, that was a lot of hundreds. I need to decide. I will decide tomorrow which one I want to kind of wrap up based on the next kind of. Let's just join the rallies here. They are rare enough. And that's mine being helped. So thank you. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's 10,000. So 10,000 is not that, is not that. So that's, I need so much, guys. I need so much to do that. So I'm not decided. I think it's more important to do that. I think I'm gonna miss more of that. It's gonna be harder to get so many of these by SVS. I think it's gonna be very, 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 very hard. Unless I spend like packs I don't want to buy, like the ones here. And I did not, so I should have. Actually, I should have, maybe. Maybe that were the mistakes. I should have bought the custom packs just to go mad, you know, just to go crazy with not that much value. For first SVS to really catch up as far as I could, or as far as I can. And then having a plan like of regular higher spending. C'est ça, c'est ça. Donc t'as besoin que de 13 une fois que t'as le météore. So, you know, Link is saying a good thing, Leon, on Twitch. It's like when you get the meteor, you already got 2 million VIP points into meteor, so you are only 13 million VIP points away from globe skin. That's the first, you know, nice milestone you can do. I heard you comparing a bit between pets in your... I'm not sure about what you mean. You mean between VIP points used on, you know, skins and pets, or what? That's not super clear. Am I still here? Do you have still troops? I'm not that low, but I'm not that high. So let's reinforce. Let's refresh. Can I do more than 500? Come on. No, I cannot do. I can do. Perfect. That's really good, you know. As soon as you play the marbles a bit, you have a lot of things to open. So that I like, you know. That's something I like, actually. Bam, that's pretty good. Bam. Give me, yeah. I should have had one. I opened 90 and I did not get one. So, you know, the PT system was meant to trigger. And I really think I'm gonna get, not that. I really think I'm gonna get... these, to be honest. I think Chief Gear is gonna be close to be max soon enough, and that's gonna never end. These like Lucky Hero Gear chests, like it's gonna never end. When I will have one match, I will want to have 2 or 3. I will want to have a IWL lineup, so I will want to have 3 infantry, 2 marksmen, 1 lancer. And probably 2 lancer to have a second march fully operational for some events, so... I think that's gonna happen naturally. There are very good packs for it, to be honest. Oh, Balanar is the president? That's pretty good. Do you see how many people are on Twitch, Link? Yeah, there is only you right now. That's something we need to do on like upcoming streams or something. Like, I need to think about starting. That's something I might need to do. That might be very helpful down the line, I think. Would be very, very important and useful down the line. The dude called himself like FU King Awesome, and he took the spot of someone else. What the heck, dude? What's wrong? I mean, that's a way to get burned, if you ask me. I could totally see someone get mad at that and trying to burn him. Yeah, I mean, I went for Meteor Skin, but that's not very wise in many ways, right? That's a bit useless. I just wanted the skin, right? So technically, it's quite better to do the pets, but it's a game at the end of the day. You know, I always talk about efficiency and, you know, trying to be optimize what you do and stuff, but it's a game, so... For me, like the Meteor and the Sphere, to be honest, I'm not gonna do the Sphere with the gem. It does not make sense. I'm gonna be patient with the Sphere. I'm gonna regret it later if I do that. You know, enough time, enough videos, enough content, and you know that should be something that will happen eventually. You know, it is what it is. But if I do gems, my account will be so much weaker. So I need to be patient here. Meteor was already a big thing, but I really love the Meteor. I really love the Sphere somehow. That somehow, like, the other skins are a lot less appealing to me. And that's a very personal thing. Like, you know, that kind of skin, like the city skin, the basic one, I don't really like them. Like, even the pyramid, it's cool, but like, I don't know. For me, nothing is like beating the city skin, to be honest. Hello, welcome. Thank you for being here. We got kicked? No, I was refreshing troops. Okay. So here I've been doing my stuff. That's pretty good. Let me click a bit everywhere. We have 2 hours to go. Then I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Weather is not as nice as it was before. I'm trying an all-in marksman free-to-play account or very, very low spender here. I don't know what I've done. I pressed some buttons too fast on the keyboard, I guess. The game did not really like it. I'm going crazy. Like everywhere I go, I'm just doing freaking marksman. Attack and lethality everywhere I go. My gear is totally unbalanced. I'm gonna be a red PCs here. Like that's my infantry versus my marksman. I'm gonna catch up a tiny bit here, but what should I do here? I'm gonna need to speed up troops, so let me try to steal maybe one buff. Wow, there are already like a freaking million people doing it. Like the only thing that's weird on that state, that the way they handle titles and things like that, it's very unclear what they do with it. How it works, like they move them all the time. People have like somehow a way to skip queues. I don't really know what they do, but the only thing that's odd. Everything else is pretty good for such an early day state. The castle is over here. See, like Kingshot Castle, 2 hours and a half. Bam, done. Both states. Nothing to see. Move on. I did not do that here. It's not gonna be any new level though, but that skin I like a lot though. The one that IX has. That's one skin I like a lot. I used to like that one a lot as well, but I'm like kind of meh now. I don't know. It kind of, Same with the pyramid. Initially, I liked it a lot, but it's kind of, it feels a bit like old, It feels like it's like one of the first skin of the game, but this one I like it a lot. It's very nice. And that's one I used to really like it a lot as well. Maybe it's because it's like a dragon, like in Dragon Ball D with the super balls, whatever. Maybe that has to do with something like that, but everything else I'm not a big fan, except the globe, to be honest. I like the fishing one, the hut, but it's a bit like... But the hut is pretty nice. That's a skin I like. Like, yeah, this one I like it as well, but same, I don't like it as I used to. I don't know. Maybe it has been a while. That's one of my favorites still, and that's, you can get it for less than $100, so that's one of the rare skins that you can get for not that much. But it's like, it's $100 that you just spend on the skin. There are some skins that cost $300, but you get a lot along the way as well. So, I did not compare the value of that. But you only get that when you play. I mean, you get a bit of Fire Crystal and SSR shards and stuff when you do the roses, but it's very little compared to many other events. That's one that I was not a big fan of as well. It's funny, like the animation is funny, but I'm not too crazy about it. I don't know what you guys think about the skins. Like some of the old ones are my favorites. Like the Chinese city skin from the first, but it's very rare. Lux has it. Pour les Français. Je sais pas si elle est là, Lux. Est-ce que t'es là, Lux? Kaylee, Chippy, Motaz, Hélène, Dentex, Fathom. Donc là, on a quoi? Ok. I love as well, like if I do a restart project on one of the games, I don't know, might be King Shot, but I love that they have a bit more game modes in the game, that they have albums. Like a few things I think are still pretty important in Whiteout are missing, so I'm not in a rush. See, like they have some kind of city skins like that that I don't really like. That's very different kind of. So it's like a rocket, and then you go into space and you transform into an astronaut, and your city skin for a while is just like a flying astronaut, and like you know, that's a bit weird. I'm not the biggest fan of the design. Red one, should I start playing King Shot and free to play? It's more or less the same. I would not, you know, if there is one that you like graphically, you like a lot more. I have some viewer that really dislike Whiteout, and maybe not the graphic, but the theme of the game, right? Like Cold Survival, like something like that, that they really don't like it, and they prefer knights and archers and cavalries and things like that. So they play King Shot instead. So I think that the main difference is when it comes to events and stuff, King Shot is a tiny bit more generous for free to play from the little I've seen, and I'm only Gen 3, so I barely know the game. But to be honest, it's not a reason to restart. It's really not a reason to restart. It's not gonna feel like you are a lot more powerful compared to Wells in King Shot because the events are tiny bit more rewarding, right? It's not gonna be that any. The gap with the spenders is as big as in Whiteout. It's just sometimes, you know, if it's we don't have a marble event in the game, but when we had an event, I forgot which one. Which event was it? But some of the odds were a tiny bit higher on King Shot. On one of the seasonal events I covered, I forgot which one. Which nothing game breaker, but you just get a tiny bit more. So again, I would not restart just for that. It's more, yeah. If you want to restart anyway, then you know you can consider King Shot if you prefer it, for example, in terms of graphic or things like that, or try something new. Like heroes are not the same. The skill of heroes are quite different for some of them, but the baseline is the same, right? You have one less purple hero. You don't have Ling Zhu. You don't have her. That's the only one you don't have. She does not exist. So you don't have the training speed from her, and things like that. And the reduced attack, well, that's not really important. But you don't have that. Else, it's every time everything is more or less the same. But you know, skills are a bit different on some heroes. So it means like widgets are a bit different sometimes. Sometimes they give an offensive instead of a defensive one, and so you change a bit which heroes you use. But you know. Can I play King Shot alongside War? So it's very time consuming, I'm not gonna lie. It's really it's as time consuming as Whiteout. So I usually suggest people not to to play on more than one state. You know, already a farm on the same state is a lot. So my stance is usually, if you want to, to have some time for yourself, you probably don't want to do that. So for me, I'm playing 2 cities on each right now. It's really insane the time it takes. But again, I want to make content on King Shot. So I need a, state 1 city that I'm gonna get rid of soon. I'm gonna not play it anymore like I did in Whiteout. Because I just want it like maybe Fire Crystal 4-5. So I need a couple of more weeks or months or whatever. I need to hold on for a month or something because I have a lot of crystals and shit. then I'm gonna stop playing it. Then I'm gonna play only that city. And then, you know, my farm, I'll see what happened with T12. I'll see with the higher level of spending that you guys allow me to have. Like, you know, do I really need the farm that much? Or do I really turn it into a really, like, just a farming farm? I just log in twice a day to send farmers and I don't care about anything else. That's an option as well to lower. And then the idea is eventually to do what usually call in this game like jumper projects or restarting. So I don't know. Initially, I wanted to do it on Whiteout, then I wanted to do it on Kingshot, then I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure. I don't think it's easier, and I think it's hard on all these games, to be honest. It depends what you mean good, but like I have a feeling that somehow people in Kingshot know the game a bit better. I admit that Kingshot appeals to me more graphically, and that's fair enough in terms of team. But I've already spent too much on was. Yeah, that's one thing as well. You know, it's like I had many friends that will play like games like League of Legends and, you know, Dota 2 and things like that, and they have so many skins and things on their account that like I'm never stopping playing that game. I'm gonna play that game until, you know, the servers dies and the developer stops updating it. So, but that's why for me, that the part, right, is like, if you don't like skiing anymore, to go back to the video, is like, you stop skiing. You not necessarily think, oh, but I spend so much money on gear. I spend so much money on ski pass. I spend so much money on gas going to the ski resort. It's like, when skiing is boring, right? And you move to something else and you play tennis or you play, you know, ping pong or you go to do paddle or you do whatever, right? For me, Whiteout is the same. Like, if I stop tomorrow, whatever I spent in Whiteout, I don't consider it as wasted because I get it, right? Like, the emotion is sometime here. It's like, oh, you know, it's a lot of money and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, at the same time, it's like, could have been, you know, I could enjoy partying Saturday night. I actually don't at all, but I could enjoy partying Saturday night and drinking at some points. If you're getting older, if you have kids, if you have a wife, if you have a different job, whatever, you're like, okay, I need to stop partying, but you are not thinking like, oh, but I spend 20,000 in drinks and clubs and stuff, you know? I'm not gonna stop. I spend too much money. So we think about games like a bit differently somehow. Like when we invest in a gaming account, it's kind of, it feels like, because there is a progression, because there is like, it's our city, it's our account. We are kind of getting attached to it. When, if you think about it that way, it's like, yeah, you know, I change hobby, I change sport, I change passion in my life, and some of them cost me a lot, some of them cost me very little. I could have been, you know, I've been with my ex-wife was like ready to travel. She would spend a shit ton of money on travels. You know, some people will put it into their Whiteout Survival account, and you know, at the end of the day, it's memories. It's like, that's why the games needs to stay fresh, to stay fun, to stay, you know. But I think that's important, right? If you play a game and you spend money on the game you don't enjoy anymore, it's like, it's a question worth asking yourself. You know, it's like, okay, that's what I want to do with my money, with my time, with my life, kind of thing. And if it's a yes, it's fun. I like, you know, I like it, or I like the people in it. That's okay, but has to be made consciously, I guess. Dota is really addictive. I never played Dota 2. I played League of Legends a bit. I played back when we were in Blizzard, like when they announced what was it? Heroes of the Storm. Played that quite a bit, but that's not really my kind of game. I'm more into like RPGs usually, so I play World of Warcraft a lot. I play Diablo a lot. A bit of Path of Exile 2. I might go back to Path of Exile 2 at one point, but I really need to sort out things before I can. A season on a game like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2 takes a lot of time. To me, at least. If I start, you know, I'm not playing it casually if I start. So I'd rather not start and not do it than not even really try. You know, I have enough things to do here so far, so yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I was really not expecting to be in the top 10. That's a lot. That's double the rewards. My alliance is so, and I love the people. Yeah, that's, you know, that's part of it. I think that's one of the things that's somehow, I don't really know how they make it, to be honest, that way. I don't see it, but it does not feel that the game have great social system that make you like, you know. But I think it's a human thing, and probably it's just because it's a war game, and eventually either at best, basically your opponent is the other states in Foundry, in SVS, and stuff like that. But many people are going through very rough times earlier with like burning cities and kill events and, you know, like Brother in Arms and things like that. And they get a bit traumatized of war in a war game, and somehow they want peace, they want cohesion, they want communication, they want fairness. And they work really hard to make that happen on their state, and it's really dear to people's hearts somehow in that game. In that war game, like, peace is very, very dear. Which, you know, I would have expected that it's a bit more of a war game internally within a state, right? I would have expected that there is a bit more rivalry for fun or not for fun, more burning and things like that, so... So that's maybe the social glue is probably here, right? It's like you have to find, you will find your people, and the early game is a bit crazy. Your first SVS is crazy, the first events are crazy, things like that. So maybe it's like really, you know, bonding people together. Like I was always very surprised of some people like get, like my state and the previous alliance I was in, like hit. They went, apparently like the state went through very, very hard times in the past, like really big problems and people burning and stuff. And like the people that welled up to protect the alliance, that spend money to protect the alliance, like they are gods. Literally they are gods for people nearly. It's like you cannot critique them anymore, you know. So it's a very interesting social experience, I guess. If you don't communicate, yeah, but at the same time, I don't feel people are communicating very well, if you ask me. But communication is very important to me. So maybe I'm communicating, maybe it's slightly bit more or better than the average person. But that's kind of my life as well. You know, 10 years in customer support, that's something I care to learn on my own as well. So that might be... even if I cannot get rid of my French accent, so... But yeah, no, there is a lot of things that needs to happen for an alliance and a state to survive, I think, and that's probably where the magic is happening for the... Somehow that works very well, and people are really much connected to their alliance, their states. It's like some people emotionally, like I've seen alliances that they considered moving states, right? They were like, they feel that was the only option and stuff, but it's like, it's our home, you know. It's really feel the feeling that it's our home. That's where we grew up, kind of thing. It's like the town we grew up in, you know. So because we grew up in this town, we're not gonna move, you know, kind of thing. Do I have an arena guide video? I do have one. I don't know, it's a bit old probably, but I do have one with the basic about placement, heroes and stuff, yes. And heroes did not really change in arena, to be honest. They changed heroes in December, but for rallies and things. So I should have one, yes. I'll look it up quick. Yeah, I mean, November 25. It's not too old. It's not too old. I took time to make it. It's here. I'll give you the link. That's from November, so nothing really changed. I just made a... if you are Gen 7 Plus, I just made another version for like Bradley, how to place Bradley Gen 7 Plus, because that's a very important topic and many people don't get that. So there is a video where I talk about placement, but particularly about Bradley Gen 7 Plus, if you want to look at it. But there you go. On vient d'avoir la Gen 6, ben ouais. Écoute. C'est un game changer, le père Bradley. Yeah, very welcome, les faillés. Very, very welcome. Let me refresh. So what's happening for the next hour or so? We have 2 hours for Castle, no 45 minutes. That's good. I hope I hope nobody's go for middle. To be honest, so that we can be done in 45. That would be nice. We kind of can move on with the day and something else to do. C'est bon, ça c'est monthly. I don't know if there are any packs here that are really worth it, like the Conqueror pack, the Glacial Traveler. I really don't know if they are worth it. I need to look into what they offer these packs. I really don't know what they have inside. I never really looked into that. These are like, usually they're out of my leagues kind of packs. Hero Rally Pass of Honor, he considered it as a very high value. Okay, that's very surprising. What do you guys think about it? But I was looking at Thor Stream. I stopped buying that a long time ago. And he's considering it very high value. I'm really curious. So that's keys, stamina. I mean, Fire Crystal is not that high. I mean, speed ups maybe because that's 16 speed ups. All of Chief pack is very bad, so that's good I did not buy it. Special offer there. These are really good. I need to get them when they're available. Chief Stamina packs, very terrible value. Dream Traveler packs, so these are the one he was looking at. Ice Traveler, Ice Conqueror. I don't know if you have them somewhere. Fortune. Says he's gonna redo it. Yeah, I don't know for the Myriad Banner. What are they named? Glacial and Ice Conqueror, Ice Traveler and Ice Conqueror. Yeah, it does not compare them, I think. Traveler. They are not compared in the spreadsheet. That's probably not a good sign. If they are not compared, it's probably not a good sign. Where is our president? Where is Presidente? He should be around. He's Bear Trap 1 usually, so... Plat is here. And then maybe, do we trigger, like, is it tomorrow we have the 3000 chest as well? The value pack? Oh, it is called that 3000 chest we have on the... The one I'm wondering as well is like this one. The refine, not the refine, maybe refine. I don't know if you compare this one, but Intel Monthly Mythic. So no, that one is not comparing it. Then it is actually, where is it? The fast development pack. This one seems to be far, far better than the percentage it is. I looked at it earlier. I need some speed ups. I need crazy amount of speed ups, and I looked at it up earlier, and it's fast development pack, so he's not comparing it as well. And this one is insane as well. It's like very low in percentage, but it's totally insane in value compared to most packs in the game. So these are very, very misleading percentages. I don't know how they calculated it, but some of them are really accurate, like all of these are terrible packs anyway. That's probably a Lunar. I don't think he compared it. But Lunar Amber is probably not really good because that's probably just 50, if I remember, that's just 50. Yeah, that's just 50 of these. Let's do 50 more this week. These are all really bad, but the only exception are the... I think, from what I calculated, this one that could be very good, lot of speed ups. For the value, it's far above 2000%, like quite above. And that's a one-time buy, so it's not too bad. So that's something, if I restart the city one day, I'll consider. Mithril is expensive, all of that is expensive. Here, I think all of it is expensive. That's probably very expensive. So yeah, there are not that many that are good beyond that. So where do we are for points and ranking? 7 still. Am I in trouble? Not really. So top 10 is safe. Maybe I got top 6, but I think the rewards are the same. It's a bit better. Gonna chill until then. Just gonna look at the Air4 chat for a sec. But it's not me I want to remove. Okay, nothing too important or urgent. I got 100 million points down. What do you mean? Of power? Like a whale? Like a whale burnt you, basically? Yeah, if you... I'm sorry for usage. That happened quite a bit early days. I've seen the other way around. We've seen people zeroing themselves. I've seen one guy one day, like, I don't know what he did, but he just attacked non-stop. And it was the dude next to the turret. It was not the turret, and he totally zeroed himself. It was not SVS, so there was no troop backs. So the dude literally kept attacking a city and did not see that. I forgot if it was like, if he just sent march, like 6 march at a time or something like that. Yeah, you learn a lesson, man. Life is telling you something. Life is like, if you are weak, don't get your ass close to a turret. That's how it works. I never do that anymore. I mean, I should be strong enough for whales to not burn me, but it can be terrible. It can be a bit of a mess, to be honest. Where am I? I still have a good amount of troops. But some of you finished castle already, or it's just me on king shots? What can I do in king shot next week? I mean, next week we have alliance mob, so alliance mob on 4 accounts is a bit insane, guys. It's a bit insane. I don't know if you realize, but it's a bit crazy. Wow, oh, that's terrible. I mean, how much did you get out of that in your enlistments? How much troop did you lose? I have a video on Foundry, yes. I should make a let me tonton that for you. It's like a let me Google that for you, but with my videos. I should have one. But for me, when I search, it's only searching on my channel in the back end, so it's a bit easier. The only issue is it's searching for stream as well. And I have one video on Foundry and I have 25 streams. Foundry, easy. But like the video I have is very, very basic stuff. It's super, super basic stuff. So I have 2. I have like a very, very basic video guide. So if you know how to play. And I have another one that's a follow-up that's kind of what I've learned playing Foundry for 3 years. And some tips like from Tundra Arm Leaks. You had shitty heroes, so I don't know. Where were your heroes? Because that's a big problem for you there. But it is what it is, right? You are FC5-6 and he has like 3 times your stats. So yeah, it's insane. Like when it's like that, he's just destroying you. But that's the 550 KLOC, that sucks. You should pack instead of having a tiny kitty, you should put a big tiger sesh so people are scared of you. Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, just get your marksman out, man. Just so you do bear. The rest you don't care. It's gonna take a little while, but you're gonna get it back eventually. Just take your marksman out so you do bear. And if you are a bit less effective in Foundry for a week or 2, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Oh, you are holding the turret, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. But hopefully you did not... How much you lose, like... Tonton giving real advice. Which one was real advice? Which one was real advice? Did I ever give anyone a real advice? Oh, you mean change your profile picture? It's gonna change everything. But he looked like a tiny, It's like he looked like a tiny baby cat, so people are not scared. You're rank 1? Ah, that could be Sesh. That could be a FU rank 1 kind of punishment, right? Just be careful. Then maybe put your main march inside or something. I have one. I don't know if it's good, but I mean, we do a bit of a strategy in car, but I never really been in an alliance that's really play strategically, and I'm playing Legion 2. I think their Legion 1 play a bit more seriously, but I've never been in an alliance that had proper strategy, so I probably need to play Legion 1 to know. But I'm not gonna play the next canyon, but it's, you know, most of it is very simple. You have 5 choke points on the map. Between you and the opponents, you consume a lot less fuel if you are in your own territory than if you are in someone else's territory. So the priority will be to defend your territory at all cost. And then, you know, it depends about the rest, depend on the amount of rally leaders you have, things like that. So it's hard to talk about it, but you can have, you know, people assigned to certain lanes and stuff. It's just breaking down your power and your rally leaders at the best you can. And it's always adapting to the enemy too, so... I'm getting rank 2 on main and rank 1. You mean for what, or easy? For castle or for KY? I'm getting rank nothing. I'm ranking shit. Let's get that with you guys. Bam. So I decide, so I cannot change my mind later. So how much did I get? I need to get 2 or 3 to be averagely lucky. 3? See? Nothing crazy, but you know, that's 3 more in the bag. That's 3 more in the bag. That's really insane when you think about it. Oh, you are very motivated, man. You are very motivated. I dropped that a long time ago, but I can be 6. I can be 6 easily, and it barely cost me any resources. I barely healed today, so... Resources is going up a lot. Spending really give resources. If you had the doubt, I can guarantee you now. Spending really give resources, so that's good. The rank 1 account has 14 billion resources. Yeah, but that's not gonna be much for T12, man. I'm sorry to say. It's not gonna be much. It's really not gonna be much, sadly. We had a Facebook post on Whiteout Survival today. That's a little game to get some rewards. People are speaking French. 30 minutes, guy, and it's over. Please do not attack the castle. Please leave the castle to BNK. Leave the castle alone. We had enough of local Sunfire castle. It's just, you know, just for people that are US based and stuff. People like to make the castle drag a bit so everyone has a chance to make points. No, I can't understand this. I mean, that's gonna be easy to check, right? How much was it that they killed you? So that's the amount times 70, yeah. That's 35%. Maybe you lost. Is that 40? No, it's not 40. Did you recover some from the enlistment already? Because basically when you have troops dying and going like that, you lose 30%, if I remember from the top of my head. So if you had 555,312 times 70, you should have left 388k troops. So the rest is dead. Like you lost 170k troops. So Sebastian, what's your opinion about promoting just half of your total troops to T12? That might be what I do, man. That might be totally what I do. I might do a bit different than half. I might do like, you know, I don't know, what I can remove from my city for Crazy Joe. And then what I need for Bear for Marksman. And 500k Lancers, like a third of my Lancers, because you don't really need that much. Something like that. I might do something hybrid, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure I'm gonna do all my troops. But I think, Sesh, you've lost 170k troops for good from that attack. That's how it works, and that's really sucked. That's the part that sucked the most. Everything else you'll get back. Just a question of time. But these troops, man, they are gone. If you paid attention to your permanent dead troops, many of us do not, so I'm not assuming you did, but if you check your losses here, it's likely 170k more. Because for me, like if I promote that amount of troops, that's gonna be, and I want to be able to, I don't know, maybe I keep 400k of each, you know? Maybe I keep like, maybe I do 2/3 of the infantry. I do 1/3 of the Lancers, and I do 2/3 of the Marksmen, something like that, right? If I have the speed ups, I need to calculate the speed ups as well. I need to calculate the speed ups. But I've been piling up speed ups quite a bit. Speed ups, when you spend, they go up a lot. They go crazy. They go up very quickly when you spend. So these have been like increasing a lot. That's, you know, 350 for T12. It's not crazy for T12, right? Still a lot, but it's not crazy. So we need to see. Yeah, it's insane for T12, and we don't have any news on resources, so I'm not sure what to think about it yet. I'll go back just to wars. There is nothing to do in king shot at that stage, so might be more enjoyable to just see one instead of a useless screen on the other side. I mean, I don't know for your resources, but for me, what more or less I can take from my farm is more or less 1 billion a month. So I scouted the other day, I have 500 million I can take if I pop everything in my bag. Where is my farm? It's here. So let me pop everything in my bag on my farm. Maybe it's 1.5 billion, something like that in a month. So that's not gonna help at all. That's nowhere near what you need for playing T12. Having a farm, it's really nowhere near what you need, so... So if I pop all of that... And that I pop, you know, as a coal, because that's what I need the most. Everything else is protected, right? So we do all the one that's not protected. It's not that many actually right now. So I can scout myself in a minute or two. They should make the shield more visible for the protected resources. I cannot see it sometimes. Protected, everyone is protected, right? So everything is. Start that quickly, then I'm gonna scout my farm just to see. Welcome back then. So now that I popped everything, so I looted my farm. I looted my farm just before SVS last time. It's okay, it's a slow day today, but the chat is a bit more active now, so that's cool. Castle are a bit over for most places. Like Castle and Kickshot is over on both states. Castle is here, is over in 19. So it's a chill day. You see, like, and SVS is in 10 days from when I will pick up loot from my farm. So that's what I get in 1 month. So I don't know if I do anything wrong with my farm. The probably thing I do wrong with my farm, it's not really a farm, it's a proper account. So, you know, it has like a warehouse level 30, it has, you know, it trains troops, so it probably consume quite a bit. I'm curious how many resources per month people can do with their farms. That would be fun thing to track to understand. And the difference between a farm with like a warehouse 30 and a farm with a warehouse 5 or something like that. But if you look at the farm, it's like insane. It's fat. It's like it's, you know, there are too many resources everywhere. I just cannot access them. So my plan is basically see, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me just click a bit on these things. So the plan, if you look at the resources, right? Oh, I closed the client. I clicked in the corner and not in the bag or whatever I was clicking on. Let me come back. It's gonna be quick. Bam, 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 bam. What is that? Oh, I get some of these and I need the speed ups and I need the keys. So I'm gonna do that before I forget. If you look at the resources, like I have shit ton. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I have 13 freaking billion on it. And I can take not even 1 billion out of all of that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna push everything I can. I'm gonna loot it just before Thursday, so I'm not gonna loot it like Friday or some Wednesday. And if I need to train on the farm, I'm gonna try to take like as many of these like stuck resources, right? But item I don't have a lot. It's like secured resources basically. Like it's just full of secured resources, and I don't know why you see them anyway. Where do you see your secured resources? It's not in your bag. Is it here? See, like 1.1 billion secured, 1.4 billion secured, 2.4 billion secured, 600k, 600 million secured. So I stopped local. I mean, for me, like I'm chilling in a turret right now, so I barely healed today. But yeah, I understand. So I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna keep some T11s. For what? What do you want T11 for? You know, it's like it's gonna be some for local Sunfire Castle. Fair enough. Foundry and everything else you don't care. You will want enough T12 to play Labyrinth in case you don't have unlimited troops. I mean, Foundry, you care to have more T12 eventually, but with the amount of troops, that should be okay. Where else you care to have T11? It's mostly local Sunfire Castle. We don't do kill events. I don't care about kill events. So it's really there, right? What else am I missing? Like Canyon, Frostfire Mine, all of that you don't care. You cannot click on the penguins for rewards? Nope. But you can feel it, right? You can really feel it that there is nothing going on basically now for 2 hours on our local Sunfire Castle. That's the first time. That's the first time we have T12. People rallied a bit initially. Like we had people rallying a bit. I mean, there are some turret swapping and stuff. People playing T12. But they were like that the first time we have such a little activity on the local Sunfire Castle, and by far. Even with T11, people, you know, used to have fun and to fight. There, it's like nothing is happening. It's like it's a bit boring, so I don't know. I don't know if it's a fun time to stream that. Maybe I should find somewhere else something else to do, or... I mean, it's still allowing you guys to ask your question and stuff, but it's there is not much to stream, basically. I'm just AFKing in the turrets here, and I'm AFKing in the turrets in Kingshot, so... I don't understand how people manage multiple accounts. I'm S4. Yeah, no, but I totally agree. It's a lot. It's really a lot, so that's why most people don't, or people that do tend to be behind and not very well developed. So, you know, quite a few times when I talk to people and they're like struggling a bit with the game and keeping up and stuff, it's like, they're like, yeah, but you know, I'm playing on 3 accounts, 3 other states with friends. Like, yeah, you're gonna have problems, you know, if you do that. But some people do 5, 10. It depends probably on their work as well. You know, some people can play at work a lot. Some people can't. So I guess it has to do mostly with that. Or some people might be single with no kids as well, you know. Like if you have the evening for yourself, it's not too bad to have 2, 3 accounts. If you have kids, you know. I'm handling 7 accounts. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Can I get Cardi? No. That's when like doing the point is really not worth it, right? Captain Wompimus. People are having fun. You know, AI is cool for that. One day I'll get a Globe 3 in 20 years, more or less. E6040 standard garrison and 50-20. It depends your gen, red one. Where are you already? I forgot. You said it earlier. Early days it might be, but 6040 works better when you are gen 4 plus. It starts to work better 4 plus. So 6040 is as much offensive as defensive. There is nothing particularly defensive about 6040. It's convenient in defense because you mostly need to refill infantries. Lancers are not really getting injured. That's one of the big reasons, S4. So with Reyna you can play 6040 already. That's okay. Offensively, defensively, Reyna being offensive widgets. It's very good against marksmen, so basically 6040 should blast 50, 20, 30, right? It should blast it most of the time. Will be stronger. Because of ambusher skills on marksmen, on lancer, sorry, that's gonna damage the marksman. Else people play marksman ratio, so that's 48 for 48 with Mia. And that's you know 40-0, 60 or 50-0, 50 in defense with like Molly and Philly as a lancer hero. That's likely better than you 50, 20, 30 already. It's just a bit harder to refill the marksman ratio. That's why people don't really like them, because a lot of marksmen are dying or getting injured, and you need to refill that, and it's a bit of a pain to do because the game prioritizes infantries. I think after Wayne Gen, it's mostly... No, with Mia, it should be 48 for 48. I don't understand all the miles behind it. There is two reasons. There is like the skill here that I understand very well, how it works. It's per troop type, and that's better to have 4% lancers. And there is something around the rounding up of the troops and the root square of all the damage is calculated per troops. There is something about the combat system mass that I don't fully grasp yet. But Elshar explained that on Discord quite well, and you can find that on WoS Nerds. I don't know. I mean, technically for the mass part, you probably could use with Philly and Molly, but you want the 4% lancer for the S1 of Mia. So if you have a Mia as a joiner, you could still use as well lancers in defense eventually, right? That could work too. Hopefully you have a Mia in defense as well. That's a fair point, actually. But the root square things and the way that troops damage is calculated by that's I don't grasp it yet. But Elshar is quite competent for that on my Discord. That he's an admin of WoS Nerds, and many folks on WoS Nerds are competent with that as well. But that's pretty good, Red One. That's probably... And now you're probably at the point where you want to move to stop marksman and move to infantry soon enough, right? When you can do your bear safely and do a lot of damage on bear, then that's where you want to pour a lot of... you want to pour a lot of speed up into infantry to be able to fight longer. I went to get food. So... Did you took back some troops from the enlistment sesh already? Because what happens is when your troops are going to enlistment, 30% are dying for good. So my guess, if I round up your numbers, is you should have had around that number in enlistment, and you lost 170k troops, my mate. That's what happened. You lost some troops for good that you will never get back because of that. And that's probably a high amount, like 150, 170k. That should be 30. If I remember well, it's 30% of whatever is going to enlistment is dead, and you should have an in-game mail telling you that, telling you the amount. It will telling you your infantry is full, that many troops went to enlistment, and that many troops perished. Something like that. And that should be 150k. 170k even. So that's really the bad part, basically. It's not the end of the world, to be honest. I know it sucks, but you know, at the end of the you train once in SVS all you can, and you're back to nearly where you were, and then you know, eventually 6 months down the line, you have too many troops anyway. But if you have a state that punish you for ranking, that's something to maybe, you know, not do anymore. Dimo Novi, same for joiners. What do you mean? You were reacting to which part? Let me know, so I'm sure you know, I'm answering properly, hopefully. But I don't know if you just posted your comments or your comment is a bit older than that. I did not see it yet before on Twitch. It's like when you zero yourself on SVS, right? When I had, you know, 1.52 million troops, I used to zero myself every time. And every time I'll get a bit more troops by next SVS, right? I ran out of expert boots really quickly. Yeah, it's tough. Everything is lacking on experts. Everything is lacking. Sigils will be lacking. Books are terrible for free to play. Books are terrible on my farm. Yeah, free to be. It's really tough. Really, really tough. Ratio attack def. But you mean what? 48 for 48? You mean about which part? I'm not sure I get the question. I'm a bit tired, so it could be me as well. I start to be a bit tired. I mean, well, not the greatest shape of my life today. And like the boring event did not really help. Yeah, if you have a ratio, it has to be the ratio for the rally, right? When I talk about ratio, it has to be the ratio for the rally, else the ratio for the rally will be off. So unless you are assigning people, and some people are only infantry, some people are only marksmen, stuff like that. But if you do that, that's a very edge case, and most states don't. So if we say like 48 for 48, it's rally leader and joiners. But in that case, the overall ratio of the rally is what being used to do the calculation of damage and all of that. So you don't get the island here? Yeah, you probably don't. And you get the shards, right? You get the shards. Yeah, so you cannot choose your reward and you don't have the building. So SVS become quite a bit better. In terms of rewards. But you know, that's a lot of shards right now. KOI and KOI combined with the childhood event. It's an extra 100 shards if you rank first here as well, you know. It's 100 shard, you know, plus the gem. So I understand why people are doing it. You know, people are a bit mad at people that went really strong. Like, you know, they did so much. I mean, I'm not that far, to be honest. I'm not that far. You kind of have to. I might need to sleep after, you know, after reset, basically. I might need to not go to bed. Or have an alarm clock at reset to make sure I get to the 25. Or either not go to bed before reset on between Sunday and Monday, just to make sure. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes and it's over. What you saying, ça marche? When was that? Oh, 2024. That's a long time ago. Orizi was a noob back then. He was burning troops like there is no tomorrow, but there is a tomorrow, so still playing the game. Still playing the game, but you have to learn the hard way, you know. Hey, Jokent. Hello, hello. Hello, when do you use the special frontier trek in experts? I got nothing special when I use them. So there is mostly two use of them, right? It's like there are new experts and you want to unlock them quick. So you're gonna meet them. You can only meet them in the Tundra trek. So as soon as you get one mission with them and you get their XP, if you want to unlock, you move to frontier trek, you select them. And then in 30 treks, 20, 30 treks, you're gonna unlock them. So if you want to speed up unlocking an expert, that's a very good thing to do. The other usage is really that when you lack affinity, because you will mostly get affinity from it. So you are like, I want to level up, and you will. I start to lack affinity a lot myself because I have a lot of these more expensive. So these are quite simple, right? But Olger is already a bit expensive. Baldur is already a bit expensive. I start to have Fabien, René, Valeria. All of these start to be like deep, and so into their levels and stuff. So I really like affinity with them. So one thing you can do is to select, and I'm gonna run like maybe 50 of these right now. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep some of them because I want to have like I like to have 50, 60 available if there are 2 new experts to unlock, right? If somehow they give us 2 new experts, I can immediately do that. But else you're just gonna get it to get a tiny bit of sigils, like I just got 5 on an ultimate mission, but it's gonna be mostly affinity here. So I know I'm gonna do Romulus for SVS, so preemptively, I know I'm gonna need a shit ton of affinity for him. I can do that. So that's only the only thing. So it's not really useful. It's more like a, either like a free-to-play low spender thing, when you are VIP 9 and you just want to unlock experts day 1 or something like that. Else it's really for whales. That's another way for whales to get some tracks and affinities. I don't know if it's better than buying affinity. I could not get an answer. I could not find the numbers. I don't know if you guys saw good content on that, like a good spreadsheet. Something around, what's best, buying the treks like these ones or buying the affinity directly. I don't know. I don't think, I think most whales don't care. They buy both and they, But you see, I got quite a lot of affinity. I got quite a few sigils. And the benefit of that as well is that there are very little interaction to get. So you get through them quite quickly. Sometimes you need to fish, sometimes you need to help them or something, but there are very little interaction with them, so it's not too bad to do. At 500, I mean, like Romulus is crazy, Like I got, a level is like 6,000 already and it's very low level. So it's gonna be insane. So I'm gonna need to go crazy on, I need to figure that out by next week. Next week, for SVS week. SVS week, I'll buy out the expert, I don't know how to speak anymore. Expert packs again. Like from the regular shop. Not the regular shop, but the deals, right? Not the very bad one, but like the one that are like artisan trove kind of packs. So these I need to buy them out, and I'm probably gonna need to buy a balance of books and affinity because I got probably the sigils. I need to look at that maybe a bit more. But that's okay. If my expert takes 2 months to be like where I want them to be, I cannot plan for everything on every single aspect of the account properly, unless if I spend an afternoon putting everything in a spreadsheet, and I don't really want to do that, to be honest. I'm sure I don't get too many of nothing right now. I don't get too many matrices, I don't get too many chief gear, too many charms, I don't have too many of anything, so whatever I buy that's, decent value right now is very, it's gonna help me a lot. So I don't have to think too much. It's gonna land where it's gonna land, and I'm gonna adjust on the fly what I need the months after that. So it goes, you know, I don't know if it goes quick, but and these are giving you 3 treks 3x3, so that's something you could do on Sunday. Make sure you use a few of these to get to the, you know, when you get your Intel mission, like we have in 6 minutes, you get the last 10 treks you got, and then if you missed, you know, 20, or if you miss 10, you can do a few of these just to complete as well and get the rewards. That's very nice. I've done like 6,000 XP with 60, so it's like you get what? 100 XP in average? Maybe? You get an average of roughly 100 XP? Is that good? I don't really know. But yeah, the really good thing is like you don't have to interact with it. So you don't want to idle, because idle, if you have a choice, it's gonna be bad, worse rewards. So you can just let it run a lot, and I think I'm going down to 80. But I'm probably gonna run the 80 on Romulus, to be honest. But it needs to be 70 or 80 very soon. It needs to go up. It needs to go up. Our friend Romulus, I need deployment capacity particularly. Last one, let's go. That's something you can actually let run and, you know, do something else, I guess. That's 6 of these, so that's a lot of books, XP, all of that. That's pretty nice. You have to take that into account, and that's a bit of extra tracks. Probably something I need to finish as well. I don't know what are the last missions for this, but let's go back home. Let's get some good rewards. Perfect. That's amazing. That's not even half a charm, but you know, is what it is. My spot is free. Wow. I need to wait 10 minutes. My concern is if I wait 10 minutes, I'm gonna get the freaking thing in 4 minutes. So can I build flags? Yeah. I'm gonna build flags. I want to save gems. I want to be patient. So I can use my gems on pet stones and not speeding up marches. Within 5 minutes there is a refresh, so you might have a polar terror or whatever at my spot. So at least that way it's safe. I was just him losing troops. In the early days, like that's 2024 sesh. The amount of troop lost, I guess. But you're gonna get back on your feet, mate. I know it sucks. It feels terrible, but it's not gonna matter that much at the end of the day. So you're keeping reports from like another lifetime, you know. That's, you know, what happened today. He got attacked by a whale, which might not have been a mistake. I mean, he's not that strong, to be honest. I mean, that's very decent, but it's not a max dude. But that's terrible, yeah. We got it for 21 minutes. Fair enough. Little meteors going home. So what I found funny, I don't know if you did that. I mean, you might not have the meteor, but you know what killed the dinosaurs, right? Dinosaurs got extinct because of meteors. So when I played this morning and I was finding players with the dinosaur skin in the Wild Brawl, I will attack them, you know, just because it's funny. But there are so many troops in early gens. Yeah, so many people do, and you know, even me, like I killed a lot less than I have here because I killed them during SVS, but I zeroed myself Gen 4, 5, 6, 7. I zeroed myself most SVS for a long time, you know, and when you have 2 million troops, that's 200k you lose. And my troop count always went up. So I did not calculate how much... Yeah, we are fun like as we can, Leon, right? When events are boring, you know, you do what you can. It's like I'm bored of, you know, I'm attacking dinosaur with a meteor. I don't know if people understood. I did not explain, but... So troops is really not a problem long term. It can just suck a bit short term, right? So yeah, so that's... but some people have a hard time getting over it. I hope you can if you enjoy the game. It's really not important at the end of the day. On you know, like one of the best things I've learned in life was like, you know, like when you face a dilemma or if you have a choice to make or if you don't know what to do, and it's like, will it be important tomorrow? Often it's not. Will it be important in a month? In a month, often it's not. Will it be important in a year? Often it's not. Then in that case, the decision do not really matter, right? Even if it feels overwhelming or it feels stressful or if it feels anxious, sometimes you're like, yeah, in about a month, probably a lot sooner, it's not gonna matter at all. So... I mean, you know, you made your early days a bit harder, but you know, that's nothing too bad. Just that people can't stop doing that, right? You will play with some people that cannot stop themselves from attacking, and they are losing troops, and they find themselves, you know, Gen 5 with 500k troops, and they are like, but I cannot play the game anymore. It's like, yeah, you have been not very wise, buddy. Happens. Suggest flanking or sabotage? I forgot. I think it's suggest flanking. I think there is no trap here. I was not even understanding. Yeah, some people are, you know, because you think that everyone is fighting like you, right? You think like everyone is fighting like you at the beginning, and then you lose troops and you don't really realize what it means and the impact of it, and it's a war game. Let's go YOLO. Origi was like YOLOing. Two minutes before I get my march back. So are you castle over, guys? Do you want to look at anything else? I might go soon. I have a bit of real life to do. Nothing much to do in game, to be honest. More. I'll do a bit of intel missions. Do I mow the lawn? Technically, if I go soon, you know. I'll take care of the outdoors if I go soon. I'm just a bit lazy to do that, but that's technically an option right now. What is done now do not need to be done. Is the music just loud? Maybe it's me. Maybe I changed the headset. Let's go back home. I think I'm somewhere here. I'm gonna move it. You know, if somehow it's someone's spots, I don't really have a spot on the farm. It's like I go wherever there is a space. So how much do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's do 2 polars. But you know, that's fun to learn the games a bit that way as well. You know, it's kind of the old way we used to play games when there was no YouTubes, no guides. You know, there was maybe outline for like cheat codes, you know. You could call a number to get the cheat codes if you wanted to, but you know, we will discover the games and make mistakes. So it's a bit different when it's an online environment and you have like competition with other people around you. So if you make a bad decision, did you feed your tummy? Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Bon appétit, comme ils disent. It's not gonna be too long before I go, unless chats get very busy, but I'm kind of need to get some fresh air and probably take care of the garden as well. I'm a bit lazy, but I think it's actually not a bad time to do half of it or something like that. So I don't have to do like 3 hours on Monday. Just gonna clear that up, start a few rallies when they come back. I can even start 2 now. Bam. It's so tough to get pets in the morning on 4 cities. I always get them later in the day and I find it super annoying. You get like a lot of stamina at the end of the day when you don't want to do like terrors and bit of king shot intels, bam, 4 times intels a day. Yeah, you got smacked. Then, you know, that's, you know, that you learn as well. Not to, you know, not to have it happen again. Let's go back home. Let's start some rallies. I need to get going with that. Where is my place? My place is here. That's my parking spots. I don't have a roof, you know? It's like an outdoor parking spot. That's not really good. I like the teleport. I like the teleport. You have to go as well? Okay, cool. I'll go as well then. I'll wrap up that and... Thank you, you too, Oizy. Happy Saturday, enjoy your weekend. I'll go in a few minutes too. I'll go stretch a bit and maybe do some gardening before 9 time. Motivate myself. EU, thank you for the offer. I need help with a lot of things, but I need time as well to to make them happen. So, you know, few of you want to help, and that's really kind. I need to make time for, you know, putting some project in place, let's say. There's a lot of open questions on Discord as well, so I got a question for Human March. The meteor is going, beam! Oh, that was too soon. I'm gonna go, guys. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for being here today. Next stream, I don't know when it's gonna be because I'm not there next weekend. I'm not there at all. I'm not home. So might be no stream until the week after. We'll see what I do. Maybe I do a bear and chill stream or something like that. We'll see. I'm not there next weekend, so no Foundry, no Canyon for me. Maybe Foundry, but I'm really not sure. I'll be back Sunday evening. I don't know if that's what I want to do after the weekend has spent, so we'll see. Maybe last minute if I feel like it. S is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of info about SVS prep the week after as well. A lot of videos around that and a few guides next week, whatever is up. Whatever is happening. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the weekend. See you soon. Much love. Bye-bye.